the land of Volusia where legends unfold, a group of misfits, their fate yet untold. On a path unexpected, through trials they roam. Together they find what makes a hero's home. Accidental heroes, rising from the shadows, with courage in their hearts and fire in their souls. Low initiative, but mighty in their quest. In the world of Volusia, they face every test. Dungeons and dragons, they venture so bold. With every new challenge, their stories unfold. From town to town and forest deep and wide, accidental heroes with friends by their side. Accidental heroes, rising from the shadows, with courage in their hearts and fire in their souls. Low initiative, but mighty in their quest. In the world of Volusia, they face every test. Through Tuesday night they gather round the table, rolling dice, weaving tales, as long as they're able. A world of magic, danger and lore, accidental heroes forevermore. Accidental heroes, rising from the shadows, with courage in their hearts and fire in their souls. Low initiative, but mighty in their quest. In the world of Volusia, they face every test. Every Tuesday night, they gather around the table, rolling dice, weaving tales, as long as they're able. A world of magic, danger and more, accidental heroes forevermore. Oh.
Welcome back to Low Initiative. It is Thursday again. We are back in the Temple of the Gods, and we've got a lot of low rolls this time around. Our highest roll being a 13. So they're starting off great, but Thomas, aka Trap, was the lowest roll, so he's going to recap for us.
All right. So last time, I believe we were headed from Stormscar to Castlehorn.
Yes.
And on the way, I remembered there is a dungeon or temple or something.
Temple of the Gods.
Temple of the Gods. It
Glad
has
you remembered
that we wanted to. Or I wanted to go try to get. So everybody came along with me. We diverted our path to the temple and started going through it. And there's a room with levers that we didn't actually end up touching, but we read about or saw what we could about them and are kind of looking to see if there's any information about them. There was a room with some chests in it that I think we went through and didn't find anything great. There was another room that was trapped us, but we figured out how to unlock it, and in that room we got a wand of fear and a wand of secrets. There was another room with a bunch of statues with a puzzle, and we figured that one out. And then we went into some other rooms that had some monsters and fought them, killed them, and then activated a mimic. And here we are!
Yes, here we are. So Thomas reaches down to inspect this last piece of unshattered pottery, puts his hand on it, The hand gets stuck to it, and as he's trying to pull away, I need everybody to roll initiative.
Big number, no
Jeez.
whammies, no whammies.
Mouse,
Oh, yeah.
I'm ready to
Yeah,
play.
of course.
I'm ready to go. Let's do this.
Alright, I'm not.
Fred's like, now 5 more minutes.
Wait, I rolled the wrong thing.
Lightly and Fredek. Like, we'll just sit this one out, alright,
Oh
guys?
my gosh, okay.
I mean, we're only fighting one thing. It's not like a lot of moves get to happen before we do our thing.
Right.
Yeah, but it'd be nice if the 2 people closest to it were
And
first.
we're all kind of very close.
Does Friday even know there's a mimic?
That's a good question.
I mean, to be honest, Friday, Helena, and Alina... No, Mouse, sorry. Probably don't.
But I imagine you probably would have, like, yelled out.
Probably.
Right.
Alright, let's get it. Helena's got
Or at least be like,
6,
problem, guys.
A very manly yell,
4,
obviously.
Mouse, you're off the board. Because it
What?
caps at 22. I've got an initiative board that caps at 22. So
Oh.
I'm writing you above the board. So 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect.
So there's at least 2 of us that have a +4 to initiative. You might want to change that.
Yeah, evidently.
Yeah.
Means I'm gonna have to erase the board and redo it.
And, when we can upgrade our points again, I might max out my...
Wait, why can't you see
Dexterity.
anything on the map?
I think
Did you
you're
try to
probably
zoom out?
you're probably scrolled up
Yeah,
because it's a large map. You would need to,
Zoom
it's a
out.
very large map.
yeah.
Because
You
I
need to
sat there
orient
for
yourself.
like 2 whole minutes wondering why everyone could see stuff except for me, and then I zoomed out and I was like, "Oh, it's just this tiny section down here at the bottom."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all you've
I kind of
all you
did the
found so
same a
far.
little bit.
Yeah.
All right, hit points.
Mhm.
There we go. Ah. All right. So we start out with Mouse with the mimic on deck.
Oh, you rolled high too. All right.
Well,
Just-
high-ish.
Gonna hop in here.
Yeah, above 15.
Your rapier does 19.
Yeah, 19 will hit.
All right. And sneak it.
Okay, 18
Sneak
points
it
of
up.
damage. Very nice.
And then she's gonna dance out of the way with disengage.
Nice. All right.
It gives people more room to get up next to it too.
So that's going to end your turn. The mimic is going to let out a screech. After being hit by the rapier, it's going to cry out in pain and let out a high-pitched shrill.
Well, I don't like that.
Fairness, it's probably what Thomas did when he got bit.
Probably, yeah.
Yes,
I was
but I don't.
just about to say that.
There we go.
I was gonna say this feels like it's calling allies.
Which
Uh-oh.
means that the two
Yep.
in the room next to it are going to pop in. They're already on the initiative board.
Yeah.
All right. And
good.
Oh,
right. So it is
Oh,
going
good.
to. Let's see. Thomas, I need you to make a DC 13 strength check.
Or it's not a dex check?
I'm sure. You're stuck to this thing. You have to pull off of it.
That might work.
Yeah, that'll do it. All right. So that means this thing does not have advantage against biting you or pseudopod attacks. So it's just going to roll straight. It is going to do... Yeah, it's going to do a pseudopod. Actually, it's going to bite. It's going to do a bite attack against you. Which is a 12 to hit.
That does not hit.
Alright, that's going to end its turn. That brings us to Alina with Mimic 2 on deck.
I'm gonna run up to the one closest to me, and I'm gonna swing at it.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack.
Where is it? There it is.
So we've got a fight going on here.
Ooh, that's... I mean, it's in a pot, so can it move around that much?
It is a pod.
Oh,
Yeah, it's literally the pot.
pots can't move, so like
It
it
if it's
can't
a
really
mimic.
dodge.
It's so it does dodge that.
Two weapon fighting. Does that one hit?
That one will hit.
Woohoo.
Welcome to the
Out of-
table, Michael Jackson.
Curiosity.
And then can I?
Okay, so 5 points of slashing damage. Okay.
What was the other one for?
I don't know. You did that.
I don't know why. I only tapped it once.
All right.
I was gonna see if I could use smite on it.
Yes, you can. So, get rid of that spell slot and go ahead and use smite. 8. All right.
Um,
Man, this thing is not looking good already. Trap,
Ooh.
what was your in all fairness?
It wasn't all fairness. It was out of curiosity.
Okay.
I do say in all fairness a lot though. But how opposite does somebody need to be to give advantage? Like if I was here,
You need to be
would that
flanking.
give, or to be flanking? Would that be flanking, or does it have to be straight 180?
Opposite side, 180 degrees.
Okay. Just curious.
Okay.
Obviously doesn't apply in this case. I just was.
No, because it's kind of up against a wall. Alina, is that the end of your turn?
yeah.
Okay. So that's going to bring us to Mimic 2, which is going to hop into the room and is going to make an attack against Thomas because it is the first thing that it sees. It's going to be another bite attack. See how my dice are liking me today. That's a natural 19 for a 24. Glad that one actually decided to roll well.
Strangely enough, that doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Hold on a
That might actually.
sec.
That might hit.
Hold on a sec.
Hmm?
Silvery barbs.
What's the range of silvery barbs?
60 feet.
All right. Means I have to re-roll that and take the lower.
And
Natural 1. All
yes, that's beautiful. Oh, whoops, wrong one. But also, I think there's something else I can do.
I believe it gives. Well,
Hold on, I can choose a different creature. I can see that creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw with it. So yeah, Thomas can have that advantage.
Yeah.
On the next saving throw, ability check, or saving throw. Yeah.
all right. Well, that brings us to Thomas's turn with Helena on deck.
Has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Yep.
Yep. There's you and your
That was the first
silvery
time I
barbs.
used that.
Okay.
I forgot I had it for a while.
And it is the next one. Okay, that
Yes.
kind of. Okay.
Whichever attack you do, you have advantage.
Yeah.
You don't
All
sound
right.
happy
Well,
about
I'll go ahead. Oh, what?
that. You don't sound happy about that.
I did not. Something happened. We're gonna get a roll here that isn't a roll. Yeah, that was a damage roll. That was unintentional.
No, that was an attack roll. With
Yeah.
damage.
Oh, I guess it was
Your
both.
attack.
Okay, but that was just one attack roll without advantage. But I guess that works.
Well,
And you can roll
Roll again to
again
make
to
sure
see
you
if you
don't
get a crit.
Okay. I did not crit.
no, you did not. But you did hit. And which one is this against? Mimic
Why
1 or 2?
I can't get rid of the stupid rolls that are here. Sorry. I'm going to attack the one that's already damaged because I feel like it's better to
Okay.
keep
so
inflicting damage until it goes away.
11 damage on that one. This is really not looking great.
Go away.
Alright, so a good strike with your short sword of vengeance, and it screeches out again.
And it is not dead.
It is not dead.
Okay. Well, then I will do it again with my
Alright.
second attack.
Oh, that'll hit.
That won't do a lot of damage.
Alright, this thing is bloody. But it is still
Okay.
up.
Then I will use two-weapon fighting.
Okay.
Ooh, but that probably won't hit.
That just hits.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Well then.
12 just hits. 9 points of slashing damage. Alright. This thing is on death's door. It is barely standing at this point.
Kidding. All right. Well,
Die!
I did what I could.
Alright. This is Helena's turn with Frydek on deck. Thomas, you're gonna be pissed whenever you see why this thing didn't drop.
No.
Okay.
I am going to walk in and go, "What are y'all yelling about?" And then see them. And then run over and attack that one right below them.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll on it.
17?
That'll
With
hit.
advantage.
No, only one person gets advantage on it. Wait, no, actually,
Because of
Yeah.
Alina.
yeah, you can roll advantage on that if you want to waste it. So it has 1 hit point. How would you like to kill this one?
Like that.
How would I like to kill it?
I've got
I
it.
Oh.
Thomas got it to
Split it.
1 hit point.
As it opens its mouth, I'm just going to cut it out. Cut off the top of it.
Alright. It reaches out to bite Thomas, and you swipe at both of the hinges, and the head just flops off. And this thing slowly deforms from a chest into this pile of ooze that runs across the floor.
Can I say I slid in there and took it out and just slide? Choom!
Yeah!
Slid!
Goes to bite, and you do a baseball slide right across and run the great axe across it. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Baseball flag.
Yeah. Oh, what just happened? I get another attack, so I'll attack the one right in front.
Oh.
Okay, well that will hit. So you're attacking this one?
Yeah,
13 damage.
And I'll-
Alright.
I'll rage this time too, so that'll make it 15 points.
Okay. So 15 points. Alright. This one screeches out in pain as well. But it is still standing. Brings us to Frydek with Light on deck.
Oh, I actually get a turn?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
There's
a couple
still
more
2
mimics
mimics left.
showed up.
Alright, so I thought you guys would have killed it. Since
Well, we
I-
killed one.
It's a low initiative.
Yeah, they
Alright,
killed
so
one.
I'm gonna go down here can I see all the other 2 mimics from here?
Through the doorway, you'd be able to see the other 2, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna. This will help them out. This will help everybody out.
Oh boy.
So I'm gonna do a little fairy fire,
Okay.
and so each object in a 20-foot cube. So I'm gonna put the 20-foot cube. Let's do this, and then do a square. That's a 20. Okay, linger. That's a 20-foot cube. Oh no, I made another one.
It's good.
Sorry.
I've highlighted
Linger.
both of them.
Ah. Oh, okay.
That way.
Anyway, I just want to hit them.
Okay. So you're able to put
Is
it.
outlined in blue, green, or violet light, and any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in light if it fails a dexterity saving throw. So they have to do a dexterity saving throw of an 18.
18. Okay, so that means they got to roll a 17 or higher. That's a natural 1 and a natural 20. So this one.
That's wild.
Yeah, I know, right? The natural 20 on the wizard dice, and the natural 1 on the one that
Any
doesn't
attack
like
roll
me today.
against. Okay, so the one that's green, everybody has advantage on attacking that one. So that was my action.
Okay.
Now what can I do with a bonus action? I know. Let's see here. Thomas is right there. Has he already been hit?
No.
No. Has anybody been hit yet?
I don't
I
think
only
so.
have three damage. I've only have 3
Okay,
damage.
so
One of
we're
them
gonna
would have
play a
been
guessing
hit had
game.
somebody not silvery barbed.
True. I almost got hit.
Happy about that.
Who
I'm
still
gonna
has
play a
damage from the
guessing
last
game.
fight?
And I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Thomas.
Okay.
So he gets an additional +2 to his AC for the next 10 minutes.
Nice.
After this fight, we still need to keep track of that.
Yes, you do.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Okay.
And that is the end of my turn.
Alright, that brings us to Light with Mimic 3 on deck.
Can I see both of them?
Yeah, you can see him. Okay. How many rays is it again?
3.
3. Yeah. Okay.
I'm only going for the one in front.
Oh, you're only gonna roll 1 ray then?
Say that again.
You're only gonna roll 1 ray then?
Oh. Whoa. I don't want.
Is there a message from Beard that's been hidden?
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, it's the
Pretty great.
scripture.
Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm on target. 1 on the front one, and then 2 on the back one.
Okay. Why are you rolling with advantage?
Just fairy fire.
Only on 1. Okay, so
Right.
never mind. I see how you did it. Okay. So 2 on the back one. So a 22 and a 23 both hit. And the 21 hits as well. So how much damage for the first attack?
11,
11. Okay.
7, and 9 for the second, or the second and third.
Okay. 11, 7, and 9. So let me do math. I gotta do math.
16.
Alright, 7 and 9 is 16. Hold on, math. Math is terrible.
And yet you play D&D.
I know, right? Okay, got it. Whew. I just about gave you guys an extra 10 points off of that thing. All right, anything else you
I'm
want to
okay
do?
with that.
I know you would be fine with that.
Now the real question is, how many times have you stopped us from getting damage from things?
I haven't.
They
Okay.
both need to make a DC 15.
No, they do not. They are mimics and are immune to acid.
Oh. Ooh. Oh.
You're not allergic to acid, are you?
That's good to know.
So you do an acid splash, and it hits both of them and just kind of rolls off of them, and they don't seem to be affected at all. Anything else you want to do with your turn? Any movement or anything?
I'm good where I'm at.
Okay. Mimic number 3 has already had Fairy Fire take effect. So that should just be the next spell, or the next attack against, right?
Fairy Fire, I
it
think
stays
it's
on.
until the...
Yeah, concentration
yeah.
up to 1 minute, so
Oh,
that stays on.
Yep.
Crap.
Yeah, it'll.
Oh, crap. I screwed up.
What?
Yeah,
So
actually,
I screwed up.
yeah.
Because when I
those are
cast
both-
Shield of Faith on Thomas,
Oh.
the Fairy Fire ended. Dang it! I
Whoops.
keep forgetting about that.
Yeah, concentration
Ah.
kinda stinks. I'll
Forget.
let those rolls
I'm
stand.
sorry.
It's alright. I'll let
I'm
those
sorry.
rolls stand.
Well, I
and I'm
think
gonna
you
take
would've-
that down.
I keep forgetting about that stupid concentration crap.
This one is going to make
ticks me
a
off.
make
You
an
gotta,
attack.
you gotta.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
This one's going to make an attack against Helena
Sorry,
after
everybody.
seeing it slide through and cut this one's head off. That is a 17 to hit.
Yep, just hit.
Okay. You can't silvery barbs 2 times in 1 round.
Nope. Nope.
All right, so it's
Haven't
fighting.
had my another turn yet.
So that is 8 plus 3 piercing, so that's 11 points of piercing. Since you're raging, it'll be halved. And then 6 points of acid damage, which does not get halved.
I have a defense against poison, so it doesn't affect me.
Acid is not poison.
Oh, I thought you said poison.
No, acid damage.
Gotcha. I thought you said poison. So
No, piercing damage was halved, but the acid damage is not.
13 and what?
Let's see. It was 11 halved, so that'd be 6, and then another 6 points of acid damage. Where'd you get 13?
I thought you said 13. Am I hearing shit?
Possibly.
Like- So
Alright.
6 and 6. That's 12, and I only take half of that. So
No, you do. Why would you only take half of that?
raging.
You take half of the piercing damage, which is
Okay.
which would put you at 6 because it was 11. So you take the full 12.
Okay.
The total amount there is 11 plus 6, which would be 17. 6 of it you're not resistant to because of raging. The other 11 you are, which pops it down to 6, so you take 12 points.
Okay.
All right. That does bring us back up to Mouse with Alina on deck, though.
Alright, so we got 2 up still, right?
Yep. In the far room, which there is a hallway that you can get around the room too if you wanted to go around.
Yeah, we'll say I'd do that.
Oh boy.
And I'll attack the one that's right next to Thomas so I can get
Advantage and sneak
flanking.
attack.
Well, I would get sneak attack anyway, but advantage. This is 16.
16 hits. Armor class is is a 12, which means that even that 13 would hit.
Either would have hit.
Ooh. Okay.
Twice.
Alright, so 20 points of damage to mimic number 2. Jeez. Alright. This one's starting to really look rough. Anything else you want to do?
I think I probably used up all my movement speed for that.
Most likely for that, yes.
So I will dagger it.
12 just hits.
Well, and
Dagger.
okay,
Dagger.
14 hits as
so
well. That's 7 points.
7. Sneak attack applied to all.
First attack.
Just for okay, I can
First
remember.
one that hits, yes.
So 7 more damage.
Alright. This one is looking really rough. The hinges are starting to come loose and the head's starting to tilt a little bit rough after that last attack. Alina, what are you doing?
I can't really get in that room. It's a little tight.
You could get in the doorway.
So-
So if you wanted me to, I'll move this out of the way so that you can get up here to the doorway.
Yeah, I can do that, and then I can hit this guy over here, right?
Mhm.
This guy.
Yes.
So that's
choose
exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh, that's damage. My bad. Hold on.
Yeah, that'll
Is a
hit.
23 hit?
That'll hit
Alright.
almost twice.
Almost twice.
Alright, 4 slashing.
That's 4. And then if he's still good,
He is.
I'm gonna do it again.
Alright.
Does a 22 hit?
That'll hit. Jeez.
And that's 2 slashing damage.
Right. Now if only.
And then if he's still good, I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
3's not gonna hit though. Yeah, no, 7's not gonna hit.
Yeah, 7's
We need to
not
get
gonna
you
hit.
some better axes.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still using a basic rapier too. I haven't gotten any-
1d6.
Ignore that
Opened.
performance roll. That was a misclick.
You
But yeah,
juggle
I'm-
you juggle all the hand axes before you swing with them.
That's why you mess with the third one.
Oh, the third one fell on
I
your toe.
dropped
You gotta
it.
stop with those flourishes.
I dropped it at the last second. I had to pick it up and swing. That's why that last one was off.
That scene in Moon Knight. just reminds me of that scene in Moon Knight where the guy's like takes a dagger and flips it up in the air and does all these things, and Moon Knight just punches him in the face. It's like, you don't need to flirt me. Come on.
Alright, that brings us to Mimic number 2 with Thomas on deck. Mimic number 2 is going to lash out and bite at Alina.
It's not very nice.
And probably not.
No,
gonna-
it's not.
Probably not going to hit. That's a 16 to hit.
16 just hits.
Ooh, okay.
My armor class is 16.
Alright, I don't want to hear it. This is going to be a bite attack.
Okay. I don't want to hear it.
Yes. I don't want to hear something. Alright, so...
Discovery barbs. No, I'm gonna save it. It's
Okay.
just
Okay.
I
was
don't-
about to say, don't...
it's a long dungeon, and I have very limited spells.
Yes. Alright, so that is 9 points of piercing damage and 4 points of acid damage.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, that brings us to Thomas with Helena on deck.
I have a quick question.
Okay.
Lena,
Yes.
how are you looking?
I am at 33 out of 46.
Okay. And I assume you're probably good, but Helena, how are you looking?
57 and a 72.
Oh, okay. Yeah. In that case, I am going to go ahead and look at Mimic 2, and I'm going to attack it. I'm
Okay.
assuming with advantage?
Yes, you would have advantage with this one. Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright then. That's not going to do a lot, though. So I'll use my second attack to
Okay.
do that again.
That's so ironic. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, that hits. How do you want to kill this one? Because you left it with 1 hit point again.
You gotta stop doing that.
Of course I did.
Uh-oh. 1 second.
We are gonna...
Yeah, hold on 1 second. My headphones turned off, so I missed all of that.
Oh, not much happened.
Let me plug it in.
I actually...
Plug it in.
There we go. Oh, goodness
That's
gracious.
why you're my
Okay.
bestie. That's why you're my bestie.
Yeah.
Okay, so, yeah, as said before, ironically, you had left it with 1 hit point again. So how do you want to take out Mimic number 2?
So I'm real pissed at this thing, and I just bring my sword down, like straight down it, and it just, from head to toe, just slice it in half.
Alright. So, you bring your sword down once and smack it real nice and hard, and the top cracks. And seeing this, you bring the sword back down a second time, and it splits into 2 pieces. The hinges flop back, and it just turns to ooze again in the floor. So there
Alright.
is.
So,
2
if
down.
that is now ooze, I'm gonna move over a spot,
Okay, I'm gonna move this out of the way.
and I'll do some 2-weapon fighting,
Okay.
and I will attack the other one.
Alright.
And probably not... Oh, I think I just barely hit it.
Silvery barbs. No, I'm trying. It does just hit.
And I do a little bit of damage to it.
Alright, 9 points of slashing damage. Alright.
Nice. And
That brings us to
me.
Helena with Frydek on deck.
Hey,
Hey, 16.
16 will hit.
it's a race. It's a race. I hope I win.
Come on.
Goodness gracious. What is happening?
Wow, a nat 1.
Well,
So-
it's still 5.
Plus 2 makes 7.
Okay. So
Roll.
math.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
13.
13 will hit.
Come on, dice. That's better. 12.
Alright. This thing is looking rough.
That's all I can do.
Alrighty, that brings us to Frydek with Lightlight on deck.
Take him out, Friday.
Alright, so Frydek is going to see that this thing is hurting all of my friends, and then he's going to get a mite upset, and he is going to. He's
just a
also
mite?
trying to see if he can possibly save some spell slots. So he's going to cast Toll the Dead on the last mimic.
Okay.
And I pointed the creature, and the sound of a dolorous spell fills the air. And because it's already taken some damage, instead of taking a D8 of necrotic damage, it's going to take a D12. And actually, because I'm 5th level, it's going to take 2d12 of necrotic damage. So it has to clear a... What is it? A
Wisdom saving throw.
wisdom saving throw of 18.
Okay, that means it's got to roll a 17 or higher. And that is a 14, so that's a 15 total.
Ah!
Put the dice back down, it rolls a
So
nat
it
20.
takes-
Of course.
9 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. This thing is on death's door. Anything else you want to do?
And then, with my bonus action, it's time for our old friend to come back out, because he's needed. You need to put it in my thing so I can drag it out, so you don't have to constantly find it. Can you put Remy, the healing rat?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, old friend, old friend. What are we?
Yep, our old friend, because he's needed. Healing spirit.
Yeah, I need to.
Remy?
Oh, and I'm guessing
Grab me the
you want
healing
right
racks.
there.
Yep, right there. So, let's see here. I need to get the thing started. So as soon as it pops in, let's see here. Spirit. Until a spell ends, whenever your creature can see moves in the spirit space for the first time, which you all start there for the first time. So it's going to be roll 1d6 plus 4 and roll 1d4. So for who's hurting? I know Alina and
Alina and
are.
Helena.
Is Thomas hurting? Thomas, are you
No,
hurting?
Thomas is fine.
The mimic's hurting.
Okay, so
I've got like 13.
Do not kill the mimic.
Helena gets 11 points of healing,
Oh,
and
that'll be nice.
Alina gets 11 points of healing.
Yay.
So he started off
Nice.
with
How did you do that
1
twice?
plus your spellcasting ability modifier, which is 6. So he's going to now he has 5 heals left, and that's the end of my turn.
How did you manage to roll 2 crits on both? 1 crit success and 1 crit
Yeah.
fail on each.
Because I'm fancy like that.
Fancy like Applebee's on a date.
Oh no. Okay.
Fancy like
What have I
Applebee's?
done?
It's a song.
Never heard that song.
No,
I
I don't
have
listen
not.
to garbage.
Oh. All right.
Wow.
Yeah, no
What
kidding.
did,
All
what
right.
did he say?
He said he doesn't listen to garbage.
Mm,
All right. So,
means
Friday,
you have no taste.
does this end your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. Sorry.
Okay, brings us to Light with Mimic 3
Yeah,
on
keep
deck.
walking, scoop on his straight face and just don't walk her head.
Vicious
garbage.
Mockery, really?
Interesting.
DC 15 Wisdom save. And how do you mock this, really? How do you mock this Mimic? This dice is going away for the night.
No,
Hey,
keep
that's not
it! Keep
fair.
it! Use
Yeah.
it more! We're
So-
stuck with our dice. We
That
don't
was-
get to change
that
dice
was a
because
5.
somebody makes us roll digitally.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's so that the viewers can see what you roll. They don't need to see what I roll.
I think you're stuck with your dice though. I don't think you get to swap them out when they suck.
This is my dice. I only have about 30 sets of them. Anyway. So, that succeeds.
Anyway.
How do you mock this Mimic to death?
Oh, I just started saying how old and decrepit it looks. It just needs to kill over.
Alright.
Hey, Boomer.
Alright, so this Mimic... Light just looks at it after it's been hit a few times, and just says, "Just go down. You're old. You're worthless. It's time to die."
Wow.
And
That's
you can
super
see the pain in his eyes as
It
it just
does.
slowly turns to ooze. I've always loved seeing people mock something to death. It's great. All right.
Guys, I know he was trying to kill us, but I feel kind of bad now.
I feel it in my soul.
All right. So is the battle over?
Battle is over.
Okay. So Alina and Helena, are you guys good now?
Yeah, I'm only 2 down.
Yeah, I'm
Well, I
only.
mean, he's got 5 heals left.
I'm only
He's
4
got
down.
5 heals left until he
Might as well
disappears. So
pop
How,
off.
how long can he stay
Lena?
with us though?
you get 9 hit. Hold on a second.
Because this
Okay.
may not be our
It's
last.
concentration.
So
I'd rather
to
you
a
stay
minute.
home. I would much rather you stay.
It's only a minute. So by the time
Oh,
we walk
okay.
to the next room, he'll be gone.
out.
So Alina gets 9 more points. Helena
Well, hello, girl.
gets 11 more points. Thomas gets
I have
9
no damage.
points.
Take it anyway.
Itsamemitchio. Okay.
Okay, bonus points.
Is anybody else down?
Nope.
Is anybody else down?
Currently, acid splashes Thomas so that he has the ability to
No.
take those healing.
No.
That does sound like light.
Okay. So then, after healing everyone, Remy the rat will smile and then poof out of existence.
Oh, he tips
he
his,
have a-
hat, his little hat to us and then
I
disappears.
just was gonna ask, can he have a top hat?
Anyway,
So
We should definitely.
As-
I'll see if I can. We'll see if we can find a top hat for Remy.
oh gosh.
so as Remy's healing everybody, I walk over here.
You can just summon him having like a spectral hat as part of his being.
Right. I can, but I have to find a picture for it so it shows
Okay.
up on the thing.
So what are you doing acid damage to?
I throw it in the room at any. Well, if you can uncover the room.
Which room? Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or at least what I can see.
Oh gosh.
We're just
Okay.
doing damage to rooms now?
Yeah, acid
Evidently.
splash for him.
Well, I think he's
So
looking
there's
for more
there's
mimics.
there's two pots in here, right?
I would point out acid is something that these mimics are immune to.
Right.
Yeah,
so
you would just be watering the pots.
if I hit it with acid and it doesn't melt, it's a mimic.
There are 2 shattered clay pots on the ground in here.
I mean, honestly, that's kind of solid logic.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
So they start to melt away.
I mean, but can't mimics do damage to themselves to make it appear like they're what they are trying to?
That's a really solid
I don't know
question
what
to
I'm
see if
saying.
Frydek would
Never
know that.
mind. Never mind.
I mean, to
Frydek
be fair, we
going
did just
to-
bully one, and he killed himself, so.
Frydek is going to pick up a pebble off the ground, 3 pebbles off the ground, cast light on them, and chuck one down this hallway.
Okay. So real quick, just to ensure that we're going in order here. Light, are you investigating that room at all, or are you just throwing acid in it?
Well, I mean, when I see that the pot's melt, I'll investigate.
Okay. If I could get you to roll an investigation check for me.
Oh.
12. Okay. With a 12 investigation check, you would see a stone dagger on the wall. But that would be all you would notice.
Ooh.
Like a statue of a dagger.
Oh.
And it's mounted on the back wall. Frydek, I went ahead and opened up what you would be able to see with that light.
If I move up here, can I see anything?
And that would actually probably light up that room for you there too as well.
Do I see anything down this hallway?
You see a dead end with a collapse at the end of it.
But I don't see anything that looked
you could
interesting.
you can see that you could possibly go around either of the corners, but it has caved in and it does look a little precarious.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to look in this room and see if I see anything.
Okay. That room looks to be a room full of smashed pottery.
In that case, can I investigate said room?
Yeah, absolutely. A 10?
Not the best.
Yeah, it appears to just be a room full of trashed pottery. Most likely, some of the previous adventurers that have made it this far have already looted this particular portion of the dungeon.
Got it.
Okay. Mouse, Helena, what are you guys doing?
Let's see. Oops, ow.
I'm probably gonna go watch Light throw acid in a room.
What is everyone
am I
doing?
I'll stay with Friday. That's
Okay.
what I'm gonna do.
Oh. Thomas ran off alone, so I'll go follow him. So at least we're in pairs now.
Okay.
Together,
Buddy system.
everybody.
All right. Cool. All right. So who's checking what? I know Thomas has already done an investigation check in that room. There's nothing in there for him to find.
I would like to move to the intersection,
Okay.
chuck another light pebble to the north, and then investigate in this area.
Oh, I forgot you had your light pebbles.
All right.
That
So
means I need to roll an investigation check, doesn't it?
for the hallway, yes.
22.
Okay. Looking down through that hall, unfortunately, it is a barren hallway. You don't see any traps. You don't see any creatures ready to attack you, but it is a long hallway as far as you can see. Let's see,
Okay.
so you can see all the way through there.
What about? Can I see what's over here?
That is a dead-end hallway.
No. Okay.
So far, you've just kind of thrown. It does curve over to the right a little bit at the end, but from what you can see, it's just dead end.
Okay. Am I smart enough to theorize that it probably connects with this other hallway that we saw before?
Most likely.
Okay.
I would start heading towards the rest of the group.
Okay.
Is there an opening in this room, or is that not an opening?
That is, if that's not showing. Let me
Because
get
currently it looks black to us, so I'm not sure if there's a.
There you go.
Okay. Great. So then I'll probably just come up over this way towards the rest of the group and try to group up again.
Okay.
Because I don't want to get too far from anybody.
All right. What is everyone else doing?
So it's still like over here that's a hallway, right?
That is a hallway, as far as you've seen so far.
So
I'll just
I
move
guess
down
I'll
here.
move up to the next intersection.
Okay. Mouse comes
And-
over here. Mouse, do you have dark vision?
I do.
You do. Okay. Perfect. So you would be able to see that.
Investigation.
Alright, you can investigate room 39.
I think I investigate it.
Natural 20. Yes, you do. You do see broken pottery throughout this. This is another pottery room. However, it does look like a few pieces have been missed. And you find about 150 gold worth of loose gemstones that have been scattered into the pottery.
They're fake pots. Throw acid on them.
Well, I think they're all broken.
Yeah, they are. It's just shattered pottery shards.
Hey, why can't a mimic be a broken pot?
I mean, technically it could.
Didn't say it couldn't.
Every
Anything that's an
single shard.
inanimate object could be a mimic.
Every single shard is a separate mimic.
I mean, heck,
So
even
these
Krydak-
gemstones.
Oh,
So I guess
don't
like-
start that again.
But that's illegal in most
he's
home
not
governments.
inanimate though.
I mean, he could have been. Technically, he was at one point.
I mean, what if he's been a mimic this
Guys.
whole time?
Anyway.
So we haven't seen Frydak's character sheet. I'm just saying.
I have.
True.
What?
But you wouldn't say.
What? Okay, I missed something.
The
What am I
current
supposed to have
conspiracy
done?
theory is Frydak is a mimic.
Doesn't a mimic
Oh,
trigger
okay.
when you touch it?
Doesn't a
I
mimic
think
what?
It
it's.
doesn't touch me all the
I
time.
think
Trigger.
it's a
Uh,
choice.
I feel like the mimic
Alright,
chooses
so-
to do it.
Yeah.
So
I had one light stone left, so I'm gonna chuck it down this hallway,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna pick up a couple more and chuck them down the north and the east hallways of this little intersection.
Okay, how far down this hallway are you gonna try and throw it?
Oh. To the point where I can see where I can see the whole hallway. Where I don't want to throw it so far that I can't see this hallway anymore.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Okay, cool. That's nice.
Yeah, so you chuck it, and as the light goes past, you take a visual memory and with your ocular devices.
My ocular devices.
Yes.
So then also east and north, since I'm at this fancy little intersection.
Okay.
it's so fancy.
Another dead end. Is it a dead end?
It is a dead end.
I have a question.
I am
Not a dead
noticing-
end.
You do have a question? What's your question?
Can I fit in these spots in between here?
Yes, they're hallways. It's just squares and such.
Okay. If nobody else is
wanna
gonna do something, then I'm gonna go here and chuck another pebble to the north.
To the north. Okay.
I'll wander over here and see if I can see into this room and yeah.
Okay. So you're going to scope out room 40. Go ahead. What are you doing over there?
Assume seeing what's over there.
He sees a
You
hallway.
said I can fit down that hallway.
Thomas, wow, 2 crits. Back to back on investigation. This appears to be a room with a sealable door. It looks like it has been used in the past as a room of escape.
Can it do tricks?
It looks like people have used this to seal themselves in and rest when necessary.
Ooh. Interesting.
Much lower than that roll, you wouldn't have gotten that information.
Hey everyone. How are y'all doing? Is anyone tired from this exploration?
How long have we been doing this? Was that it?
I have a question.
I mean, to be honest, the question is, how are your spell slots looking?
I'm only down one spell slot, but other than that, I'm good.
I have a question. Can we all fit in that room?
Yeah, you can all fit in that room. These rooms are a
Even-
lot bigger than they look. This is just a big map that has to fit on a small space.
Oh, okay.
To give you an example, this room here that you were fighting in is a 30 by 30.
Oh gosh. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're good. So can I do an investigation here, where I'm standing at right now?
Is that just a roll 20 limit, or
Yeah, there's only so big that it'll let a map be.
got it?
From
That
there,
sucks.
an investigation? 16. So with a 16, you would be able to gather that, with the dust still flying around in this hallway, that it would appear that something has been jostled loose. You also notice that there are a lot of things that look like they have fallen inward towards this room.
Oh really?
Yes.
Okay.
So something would have changed here recently that caused a lot of things to jostle and caused a bunch of dust to be stirred up.
Recently.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yes.
So I'm gonna move up here
Okay.
I want to try to stand right in the middle of all these, and then I'm going to do some more light rock throwing, east, west, and north.
I think I'm gonna move towards him.
Okay.
That was anticlimactic. And then I guess another investigation roll.
Okay.
Oh,
Good. 10.
10. The room
Not
is
good.
just too dusty for you to really see what's going on. You stepped right into the middle of a dust cloud.
Anybody want to help me?
does Frydek have lungs that get
Apparently, I don't help you either. Sorry.
dusty?
Yeah, it's just way too dusty. You can't see.
Frederick doesn't have lungs, but he likes to sometimes
Is that the
Do what-
room?
seem
Hey.
to help you.
Be
Just
careful!
the-
Don't follow me. And I take a step here.
You take a step in.
Yeah.
Okay. So far, you're fine.
Okay. And then I'm gonna look around carefully and like do an investigation from here.
Okay.
But we'll see if I see anything or if it's dusty here too.
18. All right. Uno momento, por favor. Looking around, you see multiple
Holy
collapsed
buckets.
platforms. You see a crushed well on one side and active well on the left side. On the back, you see a statue of one of the gods.
Okay.
And in the middle, you see a platform with an abacus on it. Okay.
Nah.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna use this fancy wand of secrets
And look for traps.
and look for traps, or what is it?
From here,
Or
can I
secret
tell what
doors
god that
within
is?
30 feet.
Make a religion check, Roach. Or Frydek. And you said it's within how many feet?
30 feet. So that goes most of the room, because that goes up to here.
Remember, this room down here is a 30
Oh, that's
by
true.
30. So that would make it to about here.
2 squares.
Nothing goes off.
Okay.
Frydek, with a religion check, you would recognize that as Palor, the Shining One.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Yes, that reminds me, though.
So I'm going to move to here.
You can move to
Oh.
there. Okay.
I'll move in, knowing that there's not, in theory, traps to here.
Right. Okay. So far, still good.
I will. How would I? Is there a way to search for traps?
You can do an investigation check and see if you can.
Investigation.
I'll go
Specifically
ahead and
looking for
investigate from
traps.
here.
What's your investigation?
Mine's +2. You
With
can investigate as well
It's true.
with your +400
Nope,
or
let's go
whatever
with
it
your
is.
15. I
Oh,
only have +3 to investigation. It's
Oh,
perception that I get a +4.
perception. Got it.
Yeah. So with that investigation check, you would not see anything that resembles a trap.
Okay. So I was able to investigate to here. I'm gonna move forward a little bit. And the whole room collapses around you. Oh, no.
And a door slams down, and a chimera appears.
The statue stands up.
So far, you're good.
Okay. And then from here, I will do yet another Wand of Secrets check, which should
Okay.
do another 30 feet from here in all directions.
Okay, another 30 feet from here. And then read off to me what the Wand of Secrets does exactly.
The wand has 3 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one of its charges, this is the third of 3. And if a secret door or trap is within 30 feet of you, the wand pulses and points at the one nearest to you. The wand regains 1d3 charges per day.
Okay, so within 30 feet, the closest one to you. Okay. The wand does in fact pulse.
Okay.
And it shakes. Which one would be closest to you? At the statue to your left. Directly ahead of you.
Statue? So the
statue of Palor?
This one right here.
this thing? Okay.
Oh, that statue.
Yeah.
So these are all statues?
No, not all of them are statues. The 2 at the end are statues. So here and here. And then the walls are lined with statues, and then all of the things down the middle are
And I can
pillars.
detect that is a trap.
Yes, you can detect that is trapped.
I assume at this point I would know Mouse is good at traps.
Yes.
And I would be like, Mouse! This statue's a trap!
Call me in. And do my... I don't know. Let's see. Well, that was terrible. I don't know if that rolled correctly, though.
So that's Thieves' Tools?
Yeah, hold on. It's I had to like manually add it in, and I just don't know if I did it correctly.
Right. So the main thing
But
here
it would be
you know it's a trap, but you have to figure out how to disarm this thing first.
Oh, so you want me to investigate it first?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see if you can figure out how to investigate it. Yeah.
Whoa!
So with a 23, you're very easily able to spot how this works. With a 16, you are able to disable it.
Okay.
So you have disabled this burning snare trap.
That sounds fun. And then I give Thomas a thumbs up.
Then I'm not sure if this statue is a trap, that one might be. And I point to the other statue.
Okay.
Investigate that one.
It is indeed trapped as well.
Wait. So I'm just gonna roll a sleight of hand because like my thieves tool thing is. Oh gosh.
I mean, I think you might want to use Thieves' Tools.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you might. Because
So
you
I
get
just,
extra
like I
bonuses
said-
for that.
Well, it would just be. I would just add 3 to that because I would be
14?
expertise with it.
14 would be enough
Yeah.
to disable it.
Okay.
An 11 would not.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't think so.
so once again, another burning snare trap, and you point up, and they see 2 nets attached to the ceiling that if they had stepped another 10 feet forward past these statues would have fallen down and burst into flames once they were captured.
Oh, fun.
Hooray! The traps are gone! And then I'm gonna run
Well,
up and
I am not.
Traps.
You're gonna walk up to the
I
fountain?
want to run up
Oh,
and investigate
Oh.
the fountain.
this is a bad idea. Okay.
Go ahead.
I mean, the traps that we
9.
know of.
9.
Would anyone like to assist me
I'll
to
assist.
give me advantage?
I mean, to be honest, I would probably have investigated that altar before
11.
getting that close, but
11. No.
11.
It looks like a normal fountain to you.
Okay.
I'm gonna move forward, but before helping with that, I'm gonna look at what looked like an altar here
Okay.
and investigate that,
Okay.
and probably not do great on that.
You do see an abacus on that altar.
An abacus. Oh,
Well, I
With
think
a-
that
with a
was
tent.
Okay.
one of the.
I mean that was our goal, was the abacus, but that means that there's probably something else here that we need to be careful about.
Oh, is
And Thomas
that
will
what
go
you
ahead and
came
let
here
everybody
for?
know this is why we're here. This is probably well guarded. Do mind your step.
Okay,
The fact
cool.
that Friday just walked right past what you came in here for. Hey, a
Friday
fountain!
didn't know. He saw the water, man.
Abacus, careful.
He
Might be a
doesn't
weapon
know
of
about
mass
religious iconography, man.
destruction.
So is it?
All right, Helena, what are you investigating?
The statue right in front of me.
Okay, it is a large statue of Palor.
Ew.
Doesn't seem to be an automaton or something.
I
don't know.
No, with that
With a
just-
14 now?
With a 14, this is a statue of Palor, which you have already been told is Palor by the religion check.
All right, I suppose I will, at this point, because I haven't found anything else, wander over to the broken statue and try to investigate that.
The broken one.
Sorry, broken fountain.
Okay.
And do a terrible job at that, too.
is.
You know what? It
Once
looks
again,
like a broken
A
fountain.
broken fountain, yeah.
I'm not good at investigations. Does that do anything?
Better than him. With a 15, it is a broken fountain. It does look like it has had a large force dropped on it, but it's hard to tell what it is.
You're right. It's just a broken fountain.
So while they're doing all that, I want to come over here and investigate this hallway.
Okay. Let me get Foggle board going.
I'm gonna go with the light because this big room intimidates me.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Perfect.
So when the statue of Paylord comes to life and starts attacking us all.
Alright, so go
Red
ahead and
Rascals are still here.
roll an investigation there for me, Light. Let me get this pulled back up.
There's a hallway right there.
21. It is in fact, a long hallway. There is currently a door right here that is shut. So, this door would not be a walkway you could go through. But there is a doorway here, here, and here that you can see.
I'm going to.
Can I- Is the doorway? Is it like one of those stone doorways that like slams shut on you?
Slams down, yes.
Is it like... Okay.
Light, you are looking in room 44.
Bright
Uh,
light.
Yeah, Fright
Light.
Light.
Right.
Product and light light.
It is a mixture of
Fright
Fright Act and Light, yeah. So Light, with a 21 in that room, you would find a vial of poison.
Oh.
Alright, so what is everyone else doing?
You said there's a door
So-
in that doorway?
There is a shut stone door.
So we're
Shit.
not trying to see if we can take the abacus yet.
I.
Or are we just gonna? Do you want me, or has anybody like investigated? Is that on a? It's
It
this
is
I
on
mean-
an
right?
altar.
I investigated the altar and did a not great job, and found out that there was an abacus there. But that's, I think, the only thing that's happened.
So I guess I will try to
Okay,
investigate the
so-
altar further.
This is Frydak, right?
And my investigations failed.
Oh boy.
It's an altar, alright.
Frydak's very no nonsense, correct?
Oh God!
Right?
Please.
Yeah.
So Frydak is just gonna look at Thomas and be like, "You need this," and then just walk over and pick
Wait,
up the abacus.
Frydak, stop it! I'm gonna try to stop you. Can I try to
Yeah.
intimidate or anything before he actually picks it up?
Let's make a. Let's see. Are you going to actually physically try and stop him?
I mean, I probably. First off, I'm probably too far away to actually like physically stop him. But
Well,
I'm
he
gonna
was
like
at
reach
the
my hand
fountain.
out and like try to convince him to stop before he makes an action.
He started at the fountain, started saying, "This is what you need," and started walking that direction. So you would have the same amount of time he does to get to that point.
Okay.
So
So I guess maybe kind of physically stop him.
in
Maybe.
that case, let's get initiative from you two.
Oh God.
Oh.
Like I'm not trying to like fight by any means.
Oh
I'm
no,
just
I know.
gonna
I'm
try
just trying to
Well,
see.
yeah,
Okay.
but it just
Okay.
gives us turns to be able to do
Give me a
something.
fight.
Ugh.
12.
All right. Now, with this being said, are the two of you still out in the hallway, or are you making your way in to see what's happening?
Oh,
Okay.
Oh no.
I don't know if I want to be
I mean, we would still be. I mean, we haven't investigated what's down here. Was that door
Yeah,
closed?
so I
Yeah,
personally
Frydak has no
would
chili.
probably-
I'm gonna leave it up to you guys where you are, because what happens next is gonna be on you.
Well, I would
Oh,
see where I'm
I mean,
at.
if we're going off of what our
What happens
characters
next,
would
I'll
do,
take full responsibility for what's about
But-
to happen. I'll take
I'm
full
glad that you will be responsible for the three of us
okay,
dying.
so
Yeah.
this question determines
We're not gonna
where
die.
we'll be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are any of the doors down here open?
No.
No. Okay, we probably. I would have at least started going my way back.
Okay.
Oof.
I haven't investigated my room yet, so I'm gonna assume I would still be here.
What room are you trying to investigate?
There was like one off to the side over here.
Yeah, the shut doorway. Right here.
That one was shut as well.
Right here.
Yeah.
I thought you.
That one's shut.
I thought you
There-
said that there was like one over here.
No, there are.
Okay, well then yeah.
Yeah. See, that's a wall. The doorways are across from each other here, and then down here. These two are locked.
I see now. Okay, then
So
Yeah.
I guess we'll be in here.
Okay. All right. So you would be down at the bottom. Helena, what about you? Left the room to find Light and Lena, so you went with them. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So this is gonna happen in 6-second intervals. Frydak, you do have movement to get there. Thomas, you are close enough in initiative that I would give you a contested strength roll. He would be able to get there and get his hand on the abacus. You are going to have to try and get him off of it. So I need a contested strength roll from the two of you.
Oh my.
If there was a bigger
All
gap,
right.
he would have
Well,
it up in
my
the air
strength is
already.
0, so that's probably gonna fail.
Do we see what's happening?
Oh yeah, you'll see what's happening as you walk in.
I'm gonna yell, Frank, no!
4!
Come on, Thomas, you can do this.
Come on, Thomas, roll a 1.
You
Yeah.
set a low bar.
Roll a
Oh.
1.
Roll that bean.
No idea what I'm rolling. I'm very sorry. I
Strength-
was actually
strength
talking
check.
to my sister who popped in. Strength check. Great. Strength right here. This. Oh, I have to like right click it because it's not doing it if I click it. How do I?
Yeah,
no.
right-click and then
doesn't
roll.
work.
Flat roll.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Question: does he still have his bardic inspiration? Oh wait, never mind.
No,
Don't
not
need
at
it.
this point. 16. You are able to smack Frydak's hand away from this
No touchy.
abacus.
Frank, no touching.
I was trying
No
to
touching.
help you!
I'm
Oh,
sorry. I'm
you
sorry.
said you needed
I'm
that.
just. I do need it. I'm just worried that it might be trapped. I'm worried that we might activate something I'm noticing there's some
We
closed
already
doors.
closed
I'm
all the
noticing.
traps.
I just know that these temples are
Use your fancy
usually
stick then.
these temples are usually very trapped, and sometimes it's hard to detect. And I just really want us to be careful here.
Well, I thought you already did all the checks. You used your fancy stick, and she did some stuff on the statues, and everything's fine.
Well, like I say,
You used your
it's
fancy stick like 5 times.
it's only
Mouse
3.
rubs her eyes and she's like, I had a little dirt in my eyes. I don't know.
It's I really want to be careful here. I've barely made it out of these temples before, and the legends say that this is much worse than anything I've ever encountered. And at that, I'm going to trust, and this is trusting, that Fredak is not going to pick up the abacus, and I'm going to continue exploring the room and just see if I see anything, like on the walls or anywhere that says anything or has any sign of anything that would tell me about the traps or
All right, so just looking at the
methods
walls.
of exploring, like is there any like paintings or drawings or pictographs or like hints or clues or
All right, so looking around.
something?
Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Well, that's not great, but okay.
13.
Wait, why did it roll again? I don't know why it rolled again.
Good
The 13
question.
is what it was. I don't even know what it rolled.
So,
That's not even a...
Fredak
okay.
is just going to be like, I was just trying to help, and then he'll just stomp over the hallway and throw a light rock down the hall.
That's a shut door. So you walk into a
Oh, well, it's
giant stone door. I know. I know. I had to specify to them that
There's
that was a shut door.
Okay.
He just
can't-
runs through the solid wall.
I can't put a door there.
Did Fredak just make a door there?
No, Fredak did not. Fredak did not just make a door there. That is thicker than you.
He didn't Kool-Aid man it?
Alright,
No, that is
so he'll head down this way
an 8-foot wide
to
wall.
continue exploring.
Okay. With a 13, you wouldn't really see anything on the walls.
Do you guys remember that room with the levers?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's important.
Levers?
It was in the
Yeah,
beginning.
There was a room we passed near the entrance of this room that had levers in it. I'm not sure if they deactivate anything or would help us out. I haven't found anything that tells us how to work the system, but I feel like there's got to be something else in this temple. I think we should keep looking around. And at that, I'm gonna actually exit the room
Okay.
and kind of make my way slowly. I'm if anybody else wants to move or do anything, I'll leave that open to them, but I'm going to come down this way. And do I see anything up this hallway or room or whatever this is?
All right. Is anyone else coming with him?
Oh,
No.
Just out of curiosity.
when he said levers, I went looking.
Okay. So
I'm gonna probably go to the levers.
So
as
it was. Is it this room or the one above it?
Oh,
It
I've
was-
been in this room, so I know it's not this room.
It was
I know
this
it's
room.
not here.
Okay.
So I'm going to where I haven't been, which is here.
So I'm gonna probably make my way back here because I kind of know where it is, and I'm gonna again look around and see if I see anything that tells me what this room does, and
So-
probably not find anything.
well, you would remember
So
from your
while they're
investigation.
gone, I'm
check.
going to continue up this hallway and...
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
You would remember from your previous investigation check that there are 3 symbols above the levers. Lever number 1
Vice.
has Lathander.
Okay. Okay.
Symbol number 2 has Palor, and symbol number 3 has Bale.
Got it. Having seen...
Do it.
Oh, gosh.
Whenever they left, Krydak was here. He had already turned the hallway, so he does not know that they left this room.
Right.
He thinks everyone is still in the room next to him, so he's just going to walk up this hallway and start throwing light rocks again.
Well, Helena's still with you too. So.
All the doors down there are closed.
Right. The only thing that you see is that the 2 doors, one here and here, are both sealed, and you did find the dead end of a hallway.
This is a bad idea. This is a really
So it is a
bad
dead
idea.
end? Like, if I go up here, can I investigate down further?
Down further where?
Because it looks like it
Oh,
might
down
go
there?
down to the right. To the right.
Thomas is gonna pull the Palor lever.
The Palor lever. Okay.
Yeah.
So that is an empty room, Frydek. All right. Thomas. How does your health look right now?
Uh-oh.
It, as it will after you tell me what's happening, looks great.
Okay.
Oh,
How's it look now?
less
Oh!
great. Less great.
So you take 4d10 thunder damage from a thunder trap that is underneath the floor.
Okie dokie.
So
Does the lever stay switched?
Yeah, the lever does stay switched. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So maybe
Got a
we can
couple of things going
investigate
on
the
right
room.
now, so I'm gonna let you continue
Okay.
this, and then we'll go on to what's happening.
So the Palor guy, was he the statue?
He was.
He was the
well.
one in the big room with the abacus.
Okay.
So can I maybe investigate this room before we pull any more levers?
Sure.
I mean, I don't even know if we need to. Thomas is.
Like, we'll look for like any more traps or anything.
Thomas
Thomas,
is
what are you at
convinced
right
that-
now?
Okay.
I mean,
I'm
you
looking at
triggered
it.
a trap, but doesn't mean that was the only one.
So
I am not triggered.
you would investigate that room. The only things that you would find are that the 2 levers that remain are connected to 2 separate areas. One seems to go down, and one seems to go backwards,
Okay.
as far as where the connections go.
What do you mean down and backwards?
One goes down towards the floor, the connection for it, and one goes backwards towards the wall.
Does the paler one look like it has had any connection to it, or
It did have a connection that went downwards.
okay, so that might be the trap.
So wait, which one goes backwards?
The one that goes backwards is Baal, the god of death.
Oh, I don't like
Oh, that's
that.
fun.
You're gonna share that information. I'm back here.
Now the interesting part about that being backwards is different, whereas the other 2 both go down.
Yeah,
And the
so
down obviously hurt me.
yeah.
Yes, you have the god of life, the god of sun and healing, and the god of death. So far, the god of sun and healing hurt you. And you still have Lathander and Baal.
Oof.
So Mouse will flick the bail lever.
Okay, so as Mouse flicks the Baal lever, you hear this. You hear a distinct stone grinding sound coming from this room.
Oh,
Yes. Let's see. Frydek, if I could get you to roll
Coming from which room?
a history check. This one right here,
One right above us.
right above everybody else. So, Friday, if I could get you to roll a religion check for me.
8.
Not history, religion.
I don't know why it rolled an extra die. Oh, religion.
Yeah, religion. You're praying.
6. Crap.
Okay.
Helena, can you help me?
I can help you. Try me.
Okay. So, light. That would
18.
be up
That's
here.
much better.
18. Okay.
Hey, we put our heads together. Good job.
Yay! Bestie power activate.
Thomas is also going to run
Right.
towards the noise. FYI.
Okay. So, with that investigation check, let me get this pulled up here. You notice that stone box has opened. Inside of that stone box is 30 gold pieces,
Ooh.
500 silver pieces, 1,200 copper pieces,
Man, we counted that fast.
8 gemstones, a zircon, a star rose quartz, and jasper, 400 gold piece value, a wand of magic detection, an immovable rod, and dust of disappearance.
An immovable rod
Yes, an
and
immovable rod.
dust of disappearance. Awesome.
So, what was the
I recognize those.
actual money? How much gold was it?
30 gold pieces, 500
Gold.
silver,
And how much copper?
1,200.
Open. And I just put 400 gold worth of gems, because that's how much it was, right?
Yes.
So, what would I need to it's an Arcana check, right?
Arcana check for...
For the wand?
wand, rod, and dust
If
So
you're
when you
to identify him or to what?
to know what they are.
Yes.
I mean,
So, in finding this, have we taken it out of the chest, or have we just found it sitting there?
I
That's a
think
good question.
I don't think anybody has said they took it out. I think that's what Light's trying to do with his Arcana checks.
Okay, what are you trying to check right now? Because I'll let you know whether you actually figure that out or not. But you find
the
a
wand.
rod, a wand. It is a magic wand. It's hard to tell what exactly it does.
Rod.
You would recognize an immovable rod. Give it a click and it stays
dust.
put. And the dust, it is a mysterious dust that is contained inside of a wooden box.
Can I guess, investigate for any kind of traps inside the box?
Absolutely.
And do a terrible job at that.
You see absolutely no traps.
It's a box.
I go to reach for the rod, recognizing it.
Okay.
Hard.
You can't. It's immovable.
All right, 1 second. Let me grab a dice here. No, I'm just kidding. It's perfectly fine. You're able to reach in and grab it out.
Okay.
So does that mean we can grab everything else out? I assume.
After seeing Light grab the rod, I'm gonna not
oh.
die. I was gonna reach in and grab the wand.
Darn. That's what I was going for. Okay.
My last one was taken from me, so
In that case, I guess I'll grab the dust, and then I'll grab the money and gems, and as I pass, I'll probably pass the money and gems to Mouse.
Okay, yeah, that all that can go in the party fund.
All right.
Yep.
So
Do
for-
I notice anything about this dust that is in a jar, I guess? I don't really have any skills that would tell me anything, I don't think, but...
It would have to have been an Arcana check. All right.
Like I could maybe.
Helena, are you staying with Frydek?
Yeah, I'm with Friday.
Okay. Arcana check. You've heard of the dust of disappearance before, so you would be familiar with the case. All right.
I've heard of dust of disappearance. Do I know anything about what it does or no?
Let's see here. Yes, you would. So let me get dust of disappearance. Go. Copy and
is there just what, like, how much dust of disappearance is there, out of curiosity?
enough for one use.
Enough for one use? Okay.
Yes. All right. 1 second while I get a couple more details here. Helena, you said you are in fact staying with Frydek?
Yes, I am with him after he walked out.
Okay. Then I need you to check the map again.
Where'd it go? What? Wait, what? Oh, I'm not paying attention to the map.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So you watch him walk in, and he shifts into a werebear.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Friday?
Oh no.
Are you going to try and stop him?
I can speak with animals, so...
Oh, he can
I
understand you. Are you going to try and stop him?
in
Because he's reaching right
Frydek is in werebear form, which means that he is he's half werebear, half human. He can still
This is
understand
a bad
English.
idea.
now.
Frydek, what are you doing? Talk to me, please.
I was in the middle of typing that when you said that.
Okay.
Fuck.
Let me read it. Oh, crap. Do you tell me that while we're walking around?
Yeah. When we walk into the room, I tell you that right before I shift into werebear form, and I'm about to grab it.
Are you
I
trying
don't
to stop him?
I
You
don't
do not
stop him.
him.
I do not stop him.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh, should I have stopped him? I probably should have stopped him.
Oh, that's probably Elspeth.
All right. So, guys, you hear
More emotional damage.
from once that stone stops making noise, you start hearing another stone start making noise.
Oh,
So, Frydek, you grab this abacus, lift it up, and hold it in your hands, looking at what Thomas wanted so much. And nothing happens for a second. And then it just slowly turns to sand in your hands.
Oh.
And falls to the floor.
Oh.
No, Thomas wanted this.
And 1 second while I find something worthy of putting on here.
Oh no.
Worthy?
Yeah.
Oh, I need by the way, I need
Yeah, you
what's
need
his
your
face out
werebear.
to the Frydek.
Yeah, which is right here. And we're gonna make that to where you can control that.
And I'm gonna
Right
stick
before-
Frydek up here for now.
Helena should have stopped.
She's gonna look at you and go, "What? We're in trouble."
Put this over here. We're gonna grab that.
Do I have enough time to yell?
Oh yeah, you can scream to your heart's content. As
Will they hear me?
Thomas, hearing the door
This-
closed, is going to start running, by the way.
Well,
Oh,
I scream.
Or whatever the stone moving noise is.
Yeah.
I'm just
So
I'm guessing.
what do you
I'm gonna guess. Yeah, I was gonna say the statues come to life.
Currently,
yeah.
I moved myself 60 feet, so that would be one turn.
Okay. So I need everybody to roll initiative for me.
Oh
The
man!
mouse can
good.
run like 120 feet.
That's good because this door is slowly closing behind them. All right, so let's put this here. Oh, you guys are doing so well. All right,
Project done.
Frydak, you've got a 13.
Yep.
Thomas, you got a 5.
I'd with a nat 1 too.
Ooh.
Lena got a 1. Dang.
All right, Mouse
That's a
got a
3.
15.
I think
Mouse
this
is
is
15.
roll.
Doesn't feel so bad.
Alina has
You
a
rolled
gosh.
on that one though.
Well, so did I.
Oh my goodness, guys.
we've
I just have a better plus.
we've only rolled
1,
initiative
2, 3,
twice.
4, 5. Who am I missing? Mouse, Frydak, Lightlight, Thomas,
Hey.
Alina,
Only
Helena,
rolled a
13. Oh, hey, look. Plus 1 and plus 3. So Helena goes after Frydak, yeah.
We've only rolled initiative twice,
1, 2,
and
3,
both
4,
times
5, 6.
had 2 natural failures.
Alright, so we're gonna do the stone golems.
Is it
Oh.
just me, or does it seem weird that the way that initiative is decided when there's a tie?
It's dexterity based, and if there's a tie, then you go based off of other. Well, it's dexterity based because that's how initiative is decided.
I guess the weird
It's
thing is the
dexterity.
higher roll actually is a disadvantage in a tie,
Right.
which seems weird to me. But okay,
What?
Well, you guys are very lucky
I don't-
because the
what do you
door
mean?
rolled a 1.
if you both have a plus, if you both rolled a 13, well, not rolled a 13, but got a
Right.
13 with your roll, then the person who rolled 10 goes before the person who rolled a 12 in this
Right.
instance, which
It-
seems a little odd.
It is
but
a little odd, but I think
It
it's
is the way it
because
works,
it's-
but it just is weird.
I think it's because it's the same number, but their dexterity is their booster. But
Yeah.
anyway, you guys got very lucky because the door rolled a 1. So that means that on every initiative round, the door goes at 1.
So
That's not what I was. That's not the initiative count I was worried about.
Well,
FYI.
Yeah. Well, the statue of Palor got a 16.
Oh, goody.
it goes before
See how
me.
bad this can hurt.
It goes first.
Oh.
All right, so this statue stands up out of its chair, looks down at this bear that just made it animate by grabbing this abacus, and is going to it's going to make 2 slam attacks against him.
Ouch.
Okay.
That is
Excuse me.
with a plus 10 to hit. That's a 22 and a 15.
A plus 10?
Yes.
All right. The 22 hits, the 15 does not.
All right.
Oh no. Oh no.
Jesus.
All right. Where are my d8s?
And all that was left was a giant red pulp.
Where
I'm
are
not-
my D?
I'm not there to silvery
8.
barbs, so
All right. So there's 3.
Can I try to knock one of the? Can I try to
5.
push him out of the way of one?
So, when Frydek is no longer with
requires
us,
a
can we
feat.
choose companions that think more?
All right. That's a 3 and a 5. So that's 8. And
Please. With a comment.
a
thank you.
7. So
And?
that's a 15 points of
Okay.
bludgeoning damage, which in your
Got
werebear
it.
form I believe is halved, is it not?
Oh crap! I forgot. Bludgeoning, piercing,
Lucky.
slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't silvered.
Yeah.
So instead of 15, I take 7.
Yes. All right.
See, there was a reason I did this.
Yeah.
I knew what I was doing.
All right.
Also-
That brings us to Mouse with
Okay,
Fryex on deck.
So would we have started at the room? Like, is this initiative order? Would
I
we
will
have
allow you to be where you are now.
Okay. So to get to, like, I can move 120 feet with my dash and feline swiftness.
Okay.
How
And
far could I get with that?
2 squares is 30 feet right now.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Good news is this is not blocked.
40. So basically, I think I can get right in front of Alina.
Yeah. Next up is Fryex with Helena on deck, unless Mouse has anything else she wants to do.
Oh, hold on. So I can use dash as an action, but I can also use it as a bonus action. So could I? So then 2 more squares.
Because you're a rogue.
Yes.
Mouse
So-
is coming to save her friend. All right.
But I can't use feline swiftness again until
No.
I sit still for a round. But
Right.
I can still dash twice. So
Yes. All right. Fryex, you're up with Helena on deck.
I'm gonna. I don't think I can take on this guy. Well, let's see here. But I know if I try to, he's with it. Oh gosh. If I do a spell right now, that's gonna be disadvantage, right? Because I'm rolling right on his face. Wait, not that kind of spell. I forgot about that one.
you got touch spells, yeah.
So he's going to do a level 3. He's going to grab the leg of this thing and do a level 3 inflict wounds.
Okay.
Does a
That's a fun
21
one.
hit?
21 does hit.
So that's going to be 31 necrotic damage.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, no, that'll do it. I was just checking the damage immunities to make sure. But yeah,
And then with
31,
my
that'll
bonus action,
Okay.
I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Helena.
Okay.
So she gets +2 to her AC.
All right.
Oh,
30,
oh.
31.
You know, that means that you have to have a 19 or a 20 to hit me, right?
I have a +10 to my attack.
No!
He can do that by rolling a 10.
Yeah.
Don't roll a 10.
That's the end of my turn.
All right, that
Hey.
brings us to Helena, which technically we need to take a break so that she can put her kids to bed real quick. So,
Yep. I'm going to attack with my weapon.
all right, so go ahead and get in range.
Or not.
Okay. There he is. No, unfortunately, that will not hit this golem.
Let's try again.
Okay.
22.
22 will hit.
Seven
Alright.
point.
7 points of slashing damage. All right.
Now I forgot to rage. Ah.
Right. So you hit
I'll
them
rage
with your
that one.
weapon, and it doesn't seem to do as much damage as you thought it would, but it does take damage. All right. Anything else you want to do?
That's all I can do.
Okay. That brings us to Light, which you are not doing jack squat apparently.
No, I'm getting out of the room.
Okay. Light gets out of the room. That brings us to Thomas with Alina on deck, and then the door after that.
Thomas will dash and get to here.
How far can you move?
30 feet, but with dash it would be 60, so that would be
2 squares is 30.
10, 10, and then 10?
Two squares
no.
is 30. Remember? This is a expanded map.
Oh,
Or-
2 squares is
Yeah.
30?
Yeah, this is a shrunken map.
So I guess I moved it there?
Very, very large map.
So I was saying, like, I'm pretty sure I'm
But
the
this
only one
means
that
we're
could
30
make it.
feet apart from each other.
I mean, it's unfortunately
Okay,
kind of how we're having to do it because of how big this place is.
got it. Okay, well then I'm not making it in the room.
Let's see, 2 squares is 30, and you said you were dashing, which would put you
Yeah.
at 60, so you'd be up there next to Mouse.
Oh, 2 squares. Okay, so I'd be here, but still 1, 2, 1, 2,
So another
1,
dash.
2. I guess maybe barely.
Yeah, you would barely make it inside of the room.
Okay.
Alright.
Too
Alina.
bad Mouse doesn't have the immovable rod.
I'm gonna dash too.
Of course. Oh. Yeah, because Mouse could have put the immovable rod
Oh,
underneath the
man,
door and
yeah.
held the door open. All right, Alina, you're
Dang
up.
it.
So
Because Mouse figured out the room, but everybody else just dove into the chat.
30 feet is really 10 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm assuming I'd have to go to this corner. Because I can't go through walls, unfortunately.
You could hook it.
I could hook it.
We'll count that diagonal as hooking the wall.
Oh, okay, cool. So, wait, so 30 is 10?
30 is 10 feet.
So you hook the wall into the same space as.
Unless
Yeah,
you
you
choose
can
to
basically
dash, in which case you could
If
end
I
up here.
dash,
No,
That's
she
true.
could end up one more further because she'd hook the second wall, right?
That one, there's a little bit more space between you. You can't really hook that one. If you look at that,
Okay.
yeah. That one would technically be about 1 square. So yeah, if you wanted to, you can get to here.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Alright, that brings us to the door. So tick 1 of 3. It drops about a third of the way, which only Helena and Frydak can see. Just slowly coming down, and it's made its way about a third of the way down. Alright, that brings us back to the golem with Mouse on deck. Alright, so the golem is going to take 2 slam attacks now that it's got 2 targets in front of it, 1 on each. Oh boy, that one dropped. Are you kidding me?
Excuse me?
What?
Nothing.
Yeah,
You're supposed to hit me, not her.
Well, you're both directly in front of it, and it's not hitting anything, because even with a plus 10, that's a 13 and a 14.
Haha.
Yeah.
It's alright, you'll get the brunt of it later.
Yeah, I know.
Mouse is up
Gonna
with
have-
Frydak on deck.
So
Did they both miss?
They did a 13
Yep.
and a 14.
Nice.
as far as I can move, so what would that be? Like right here?
120, that'd be what?
No, I
So
can only move
Without
90.
dashing.
Well, no, 2 dashes in my normal movement.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, you could be here.
Okay.
Which
Yeah.
is, let me do some math here. 45 times 3. Yeah, you're a little out of range of attacks. Okay. That does bring us to Frydak with Helena on deck, and then Light over in his little corner.
It worked so well the first time. I'm going to try it again. Level 3. Inflict wounds. Does a 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
Oh. Oh.
I demand an advantage for being awesome. Okay.
Why didn't you cast Fairy Fire first?
Or Helena could move to the other side. Or you could have
because if
moved
I
to the
cast
other
Fairy
side of him.
Fire, Helena loses her if I cast Fairy Fire, Helena loses her shield.
You
remember
could have
this
moved
now.
to the other side of it.
Can we
For
say
flanking.
that I did? I don't think
Gives
there's
Helena advantage.
All right. Oh yeah, I'll do that. So bonus action.
Okay. Yeah. That we can
bonus
do.
action.
I was listening. I was just also
That
being
is-
talked to.
This is not a concentration spell. Perfect. So I'm going
Wait.
to cast Sanctuary.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say Fairy Fire is in fact a concentration.
I'm going to cast Sanctuary at Helena. So she is warded. If it tries to attack her, it has to make a Wisdom saving throw. And on a failed save, it has to choose a new target. Or
I'm
meets the
gonna
attack.
give you one chance to read that over before I say it's finalized.
Ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a Wisdom saving throw. On a
Last
failed
paragraph.
save, the creature. If the warded creature makes an attack, because she's about to attack, isn't she?
It's her turn.
All right, fine. I will cast that. Instead,
Nice DM.
I will cast. I will put Remy right behind her.
Okay. That we can do. Grab Remy
So I'm
again.
going to cast Healing Spirit.
I'm
Are you
fully-
hurt at all, Helena?
No, I'm
That's
fully
okay.
healed now.
So he will start with. So he gets, and that's my last second level spell, but that's fine. He gets 7 total heals. So he doesn't use one right away. So he's going to be right behind her. And then I'm going to move on the other side of the statue. So that if I move there, she can get advantage, right?
Yes, she will.
Perfect.
All right.
That's me. That's my turn.
Helena, you're up with Light on deck.
And you have advantage on all of your attacks because
Nat 20! Nat 20!
That'll hit.
Beautiful.
Go ahead and
Besties!
roll your damage and double the dice.
And I am raging, so I will add 2 to it.
All right.
Bestie powers activate.
Slashing damage. So that is, how's that rolled? 1d12 plus 4, so that's 7. So that's 14 plus 4 is 8 plus 2. That is
Needing.
20 damage. All right. Took a nice little chunk off of there. All right. And
I was mad at it. What do you expect?
you take a nice chunk out of the side of this thing's leg with your axe. What else you want to do?
I'll do my second attack.
Okay.
No, that's a 14. That don't hit.
14 does not hit. Is
Never
that
mind.
with advantage?
Oh, I get advantage on both?
He's flanking.
Yeah, very fired. Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
flanking.
No, neither one of those hit.
No,
15.
it does not, unfortunately. The second one, after you chipped away, it swings and just clips where you chipped and flies out. Do you want to move or do you want to stay there?
I'll stay here.
Okay. That brings us to Light with Thomas on deck.
I want to know what the weather's going to be like.
Oh, oh, beautiful. I wonder what it's like outside right now.
It's a little damp and musty outside right now. A little bit of rain.
Okay, I'm done.
Thomas, you're up with Alina on deck, followed by the door. You're also muted.
I guess I moved to here.
Okay. That brings us to Alina, and then the door after that
Okay, so what does dashing count as?
counts
An
as an
action.
action
Movement.
for you.
An action? So I would still have a bonus action.
Yeah, you could end up right here.
Okay, so point it again, please.
Right here. Same spot as Mouse, but you're just beside her.
Okay, and then can I cast
Ooh!
to get into the room?
Yes, you can.
Oh, nice.
Put you right there.
Oh, Misty Step, nice. Beautiful.
Right.
All right, you are in the room.
Woo!
Very
Yeah,
nicely
then
done.
that's all I'm doing.
Yes, it is. With that, the door comes down another third of the way. You all watch as the door just slowly creeps down. It's just been a slow, steady pace. The little one wanting to make sure that she's able to make it through. Misty steps, and you look. She turns around, looks at the door, and it's still a good 2 feet above her head. Alright, that does bring us back to the golem, with Mouse on deck after that. The golem is going to make 2. Get the golem back here. Oh no, I closed it. That's not what I wanted to do. So I'm going...
But listen, now that I'm in the room, while they're still trying to get in on their third attempt, I can already be attacking.
You can already be attacking, or you can attempt to help Thomas. Alright.
Can he not get in?
Huh?
Will he not be able to make it in?
Oh, he can. I'm talking about with health. He took
Oh, yeah,
25
yeah,
points
yeah.
of damage. Alright,
Right. Yeah.
2 slam
Okay.
attacks. It's going to be 1 against each. Seriously?
Did you miss on both again?
Last round was a 3 and a 4. Care to take a stab what this round is?
5
4
and
and
6.
5.
A 1 and a 2.
1 and 2. Beautiful. Yes, keep missing so I can use silvery barbs when I get up there.
Those are probably...
Yeah, that's right.
See, I see how it
Keep
is.
on missing.
Alright. The one with my name on it, and the one that rolled the crit earlier. There we go. Alright, that brings us to Mouse, with Frydak and Helena on deck.
So with just a movement and a dash bonus action, where can I get?
Movement gets you into the room. Dash will get you
Yep.
right here.
Okay. And how far away am I? Like, is it enough to...
That's 60 feet.
That is 60 feet. Okay.
Blind it.
I do have my blind arrows still.
Oh boy. Okay.
So... Tent. Oof.
That does not hit.
Yeah. Well, I tried. That's my turn then.
Okay. That brings us to Frydak with Helena on deck. And then
Okay.
after that, the Weatherman.
So I have advantage, right?
Yes, you do get advantage.
I still have a level 3 spell slot. Inflict wounds with advantage. Come on, Crit Factory. Let me have one.
Besties! Besties!
I
26,
rolled a 1 and a 16.
26 will hit.
So 26. So that's going to be 25 points of necrotic damage.
Oh look, you got it out of triple digits.
Oh god.
Oh my god!
We're gonna be here a while.
If it was
So we know
triple
what it
digit,
has at most 99 health right now.
Yeah.
Alright. I don't have any bonus actions that I can do. So that's the end of my turn.
possibly legendary actions.
Okay, so that brings us to Helena's turn. Frydak reaches out and inflicts wounds across this, and you see the stone start to crumble in places. 16
16?
just misses.
Oh. Dang it. I'm not doing anything, never mind.
A 9 definitely misses. Alright. Weatherman, what are you doing?
Swing in a circle.
Wait, didn't she have advantage?
Oh,
yeah,
she
real
does
quick,
have
is
advantage.
Fred still fucking?
Is that with
Oh,
advantage?
do I
That's what I was gonna-
still? No. Do I still have advantage? Okay.
Yeah.
As long as he's
Yeah,
on the
flanking.
opposite side flanking, you have advantage.
Well, I didn't know that. Oh, you're in trouble now.
Oh, there we go.
22 will hit. Go ahead and roll with advantage to... Yeah, 22 will hit.
And that's 16 damage.
No, roll
Roll with
roll
advantage.
a hit again.
To see if you can crit.
Yeah, I did. Another nat 20.
Yes.
Alright, so that damage is doubled. Let's see here. That is a 10, so that's 20 plus 4 plus your rage. So... Alright, that's 26 damage. Dang, okay. Math?
I'll attack it again.
You've already done your 2 attacks.
Oh, does that count as 2 attack?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You did advantage on the first one, and then advantage on the second one.
So you missed one.
You missed one, and then you hit with the other.
Gotcha.
Okay. That does bring us to Light, the weatherman.
Okay, I missed something. Why is he the weatherman?
Because
Because he checked what the weather was.
he checked
last
what the
turn.
weather was last turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fine.
I was attempting to
It's
handle
the
Animal
Wilds.
handling.
Or it's light. What do you think?
Roll a d4 for me. You take 1 point of piercing damage as your wyvern bites your finger as you were trying to scold it.
Why am I trying to scold it?
Because it's misbehaving.
Oh.
Why else would you scold it? Alright, this brings us to Thomas with Alina on deck.
Light does not know how to handle wyverns.
Really doesn't.
Alright, Thomas has made it into the room. Alina, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna see how I want to do this. Would you count the statue as a humanoid?
As a humanoid? No.
No?
No.
Okay,
about
well, I'm
Frydek?
gonna cast second level Cure Wounds.
Okay.
That's his first. I want it to be second level. Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. So Thomas gets 13 points of healing.
Nice.
So that's my action.
Okay.
Bonus action. Do for bonus action. I can't think of anything that I would really want to do. Oh wait, what is this?
So you still have your movement too.
I do have my movement, and I'm thinking I'm gonna move, but I want to see if I have anything that I want to do where I'm at first.
Okay.
Choose a creature.
And you have been marking your spell slots as you've been casting, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm out of second level ones, but I still have first level. Okay, I will keep that in mind. And then I'm just gonna
This is your movement
walk
speed.
a little bit. So that'd be here, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna walk a little bit.
All right.
I did find I can do though
Cool. Well,
that I didn't know.
Door slams shut behind all of you, and you are currently stuck in this room.
Joy.
5 out of 6 of you are in the room, and 1 is checking the weather app and getting bitten by a pet. Alright, that does bring us back to the stone golem, which this time is going to hit.
Hit,
Okay.
not slam.
No, I'm saying he's going to hit one of you guys. He's got to. Okay, so that's an 11 and a 26. Frydak, you get hit with a 26. Why do I keep rolling that once? Okay, that is a 26 for a slam attack, which is...
Does he though?
Okay.
Really?
Silver bars. I'm 60 feet away, right?
No, you're not. You're more than 60 feet.
No, I'm 60 feet away.
60 feet from him, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And I it's cast on him.
That's a
Sorry.
15 to hit. No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
Does a 15 hit?
Frydak?
15 does not hit.
Okay.
And I'll give Helena. Oh no. She already has advantage.
Yep. Helena
I already
and
have
Frydak both did.
advantage.
Well, I don't think
I'm still full health too, so
I'll give it to myself then, because I can. Yeah, I'll just give it to myself this time. So I can like maybe shoot an arrow at it and still get an advantage.
Alrighty. That brings us to Mouse's turn with Frydak on deck.
Alright. So I'm gonna move up just right here, and then so I can still shoot it without disadvantage. So I do want to try to blind it still.
Okay. 23
Can I
hits.
tell if this is a creature?
This is a construct.
10. And then the sneak attack.
18.
And then I think it was I don't remember what the saving throw was that you set for it.
Was it a
So
No.
a saving throw has advantage on saving throws. That is a 16 plus 5. That's a 21.
Well, I think it's probably safe to say he makes it.
Yeah. Well, at least it's rolling good for something. All right. Anything else you want to do with your turn?
No, that's pretty much it.
Okay, that brings us to Frydak with Helena on deck.
Okay. Well, I'm at a 3rd level spell slots, so it worked before. Let's try it again. 1st level, inflict wounds. It's about the only good thing I have in my pack right now. So, I still have advantage. 21.
21 will hit.
Twelve points of necrotic damage.
Okay. 12
And-
points.
This may be a mistake, but I'm going to attempt to take a step back.
Okay, that does give it an opportunity attack.
Yes, I'm aware.
That is a 26 to hit. Thank goodness. Finally.
Yes.
I can't silvery bars.
Alright, so that is 6 and 5. So that is 11 points of bludgeoning damage, which is halved for you because you're...
So that's
Great.
5.
No, because he's in werewolf form.
well,
You've got rage. He's got
kind of.
werewolf.
So, now that I am a distance away, 5 feet away, I'm
5
going
feet.
to point at him.
And Toll the Dead.
Oh, wait, that's the... No! Dang it, that's not a bonus action. Dang it! Pisses me off. I need good bonus action spells, because I don't have any. I'll cast... I'm not a wasted spell. Ooh. No. No, I'm good. I'm gonna stay back here. Crap, now she doesn't get... Oh, God. I'm so stupid! Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. That brings us to... Actually, Stone Golem is going to use a legendary action at the end of your turn. And it is going to... You know what? No, it'll wait. It's not going to use that legendary reaction yet. Alright, so it's going to be Helena's turn with Light on deck.
Alright, try it. 19.
19 will hit.
Eight, 12, so 14 damage.
Okay, 14 damage.
Take my second attack. That's the... Wait, I didn't roll advantage on that. Never mind. I am not taking that one. Yeah,
24 does hit.
Glad I got that one out of the way. Yeah, I got a 2. So 8 more damage.
Okay. Alright, anything else you want to do with your turn? Any motion or anything like that?
No, Red wants me to taunt God, but I'm not doing it.
Yeah, it's a good idea to not do that. Alright, that brings us to Light with Thomas on deck.
Ooh. My turn?
Yes, it is.
Oh my goodness.
Light, go ahead and use your amazing turn.
Can I cast Bardic Inspiration on myself?
Yeah, you can.
Ooh!
Really?
Okay.
So that's my bonus action.
Oh no. Okay.
So... Oh, I guess I'm not using my Bardic Inspiration on that then.
Okay. Yeah, everything seems to go well after the initial bite. You scold him again, but he learned his lesson from biting you the first time, and things are going better for you. Alright.
That's my turn.
Thomas, it is your turn, buddy.
I see you.
That's what I was gonna say.
Don't worry, he doesn't have a cameo today.
I was just listening.
who have wronged me.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
19 hits.
What did he ever do to you?
Alright. So, 7 piercing, 7 against sworn enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, total of 14. And then a 27 for the second.
Oh, ignore the last thing.
Oh wow.
Ignore the. Okay, so you shot twice at it.
Yes, the 27, I'm assuming hits.
And 27 definitely hits.
Then it does 5 piercing plus 14 sworn enemy.
All right. Keep in mind, this is not going to destroy this, but how does your final attack land on this?
Ooh.
So I basically just ran into the room, and I see what's going on, and I pull back my bow with 2 arrows in it, and I let fly, and they pierce the chest, and I'm assuming deactivate the stone statue, or whatever happens.
All right, so Thomas runs in with 2 arrows ready to loose and lets them fly. They hit twice in the chest, and an arcane pulse shifts through this whole thing's body, making it twitch. And you've crossed into the damage threshold necessary for this creature to deem you worthy. And goes and sits back down in its chair and slumps over and crumbles.
What did you do?
That being said,
I was getting.
both doors open to this room.
And does the abacus back?
No.
I'm actually thinking there's probably another room that mirrors this room to the northwest. But I could be wrong.
Well, it sounds like we had to do this anyway. If you said that we were now worthy. I was trying to get your thing for you.
In all possibility, that was a decoy, but it might not have been.
And then
It's also
we'll go
true, we
the
might
other
have
way.
destroyed the only artifact, but
let's hope it was a decoy.
that was out of character, probably, by the way. So, but that is my thought, which is actually what I was thinking about possibly doing, was going to the northwest to see if there was an abacus, and if grabbing the actual abacus would have stopped this as well. But
Or maybe doing this unlocked whatever room it might have been in.
I'm assuming that's healing.
Yeah. I'm having Remy heal me.
All right. So, that being
if he has some extra heals, I could still use some.
And then Remy will go down to Thomas. And there's 8, 12.
That should do.
We need any more? Right.
that should bring you back
We
all the way
still
up,
got
shouldn't
4 heals left.
Yeah, I
We
think
still
I
got
only
4
needed
heals left.
12, so
Oh, okay.
I'm good.
it? Awesome.
Because we
So,
did get what Alina gave me.
Unfortunately, this will fade away, and Friedak will return. Turns back into Friedak.
It did what it needed to. Kept you alive.
And then, having healed everyone, Remy will. Nope. And now, after that fight, Friedak will look at Thomas and said, "You said something about a room where we could rest."
Yeah.
Thomas,
Yeah, down here, it did seem like there was a room that could be locked from the inside. So I think we could rest in there.
So Friedak is walking very slowly. He doesn't have much spell slots left, and he's just kind of getting exhausted.
Thomas, you are lucky that you came in and hit like you did, because the next thing that thing was going to do was going to be a mass slow on the party.
Yeah.
1 action, half movement. No bonus action.
That would have sucked.
Yes, it would have.
Lame.
Alright, so you all are going to go find the room, and Lightlight's going to continue messing with his wyvern.
Oh yeah. Mouse can go find light.
Well, did I hear the doors?
I would say you could hear the doors. It's the same ones that you heard starting to shut.
Okay, I'd head that way.
Okay. That animal handling check goes well, and your training continues to improve.
So we all cram into the phone booth.
It's a TARDIS. It's bigger on the inside.
It's bigger than it looks on the map. Oh gosh.
Like she said, it's a TARDIS. It's bigger on the inside.
What's the D6?
It was actually just for me.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. So, you guys seal yourselves in the room?
Mm.
Alright, in that case, you won't have any issues getting a full... Are you doing a long rest or a short rest?
I would think we would try a long
Let's
rest.
do a long rest.
Okay.
Mine has to be, or I won't get any of
Here's
my
a
raid.
question. Does our long rest extend into dawn?
Into dawn?
Yes.
For the
For
wands.
his wand.
It would... Yes, it would. Your wands would get recharged. Dang it.
By 1d3.
Yes.
Your wands would get recharged. Dang it.
Did you say by 1d3?
Mine, yeah.
So how do you... Okay.
I rolled a d6 and then 1, 2, 3 equals 4, 5, 6.
Ah, okay. Cool. Alright. In that case, you all complete your long rest, and you can make your way back out into the dungeon if you'd like. Alright, what is everyone doing?
I feel like someone should question Light. Like, dude, what were you doing? I don't know if I want to be the one to do it though.
Mouse is gonna ask him how the weather was.
Oh, it's a little rainy.
Oh.
Where you been, Light?
Y'all took off. I was stuck in a room. I
You know,
made sure I didn't get stuck.
you know me. I always follow Friday. Gotta keep an eye on that one.
But I heard the loud movement again, and nobody screamed. So I figured it was safe to head this way.
I didn't even take damage. It's okay.
Alright.
Ooh,
So
reset everything.
you go back to that room and see if there was anything that was revealed.
I do feel like there were some hallways we didn't explore.
So,
So it
Fryenac,
was,
as soon as he
this
comes
door
online,
was
he's-
sealed, right?
Oh! Yeah, I guess we should wander up here and see if these doors opened.
Because
Oh, this door was open. It's this door.
This
yeah.
door was sealed.
yeah, that's the one I was pointing at.
Yeah.
Okay, so this door here is the one you're concerned with.
Yeah, because this one and this one was what closed during the fight, right?
This one and this one, yes.
Well, this one was already closed, right?
Right. This one was already closed. This one closed during the fight. Those two
Yeah.
opened. And you're here to check
yeah,
on
if-
this door?
Yeah, is
I was
that
gonna
door
say
open?
that upper one opened, then maybe something else did too.
So yes, it did open.
All right. From outside, I'm going to look in and
Outside.
see that there might be a room in there.
There is, in fact, a room in there. That's
Can't roll.
about all you see there.
Well, he's
Is
doing
it
that.
is it just dark or something?
I rolled a 5, so you know.
Yeah. So, an investigation, looking a little bit further into that room. Are you going to walk into the room to investigate, or are you just going to kind of get an idea of what the room looks like from the outside? Mouse?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were still talking to Thomas. Step inside a little, I guess. Just inside the door, the threshold, or
Okay.
the doorway.
So inside of the room,
Yeah.
you do find a little bit of rubble from where certain things have collapsed. However, there is a statue on the other side from the door of a snake-like creature. Looks like it could be a god. If you do a religion check for me, we'll find out if you know what god it is. 17. You know that this is a statue of Zahir.
It's here.
Yeah, Zehir, the serpent god.
Do I know, like, is it...
So, I'm going to give you a few more details about the statue.
Okay.
But yeah, Zahir is known as the Great Serpent. It is the god of the trickery domain. With a 19 investigation, you would be able to investigate the statue. You would see 2 slots in the top of the serpent's head that lay empty. The holes looking down through them go all the way through into the upper portion of the mouth. Almost like where fangs would exist on a serpent. And then
So-
there's a small bowl below the fangs.
Small bulb. So it looks like where the... Does it look like it would be more of a... sort of a tribute thing? Or the fangs were removed sort of thing?
It looks like it is designed to have something inserted into those 2 holes.
Okay. But something specific, right?
Yes.
I'll point this out to Thomas then.
Can I continue my rock shenanigans? Like
Does it look like anything we found? Any of the wands or rods or whatever?
Looking at the wands and the rods, it does not look like anything that you have found.
Now you say that I is there any? I mean I saw the other wands, I would assume,
Yes.
and so nothing I saw. It looks like.
No.
Are
no,
these
no.
slots, are they
Okay.
round or?
They are. They're not round. They are almost in like the shape of a blade.
Okay.
But
So,
yes, this is it.
Might be looking for like some sort of...
Right. This is a stone statue. It's got 2 slots and then it's got a stone
Can
hole
I-
underneath.
Put 2 of my daggers in there maybe?
Yeah, if you wanted to, you can put your daggers in there.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Okay. Looking at the slots, the daggers are a little too small to make it all the
Okay.
way through the head, and they don't fit quite as snugly as they should.
So specific daggers.
Yes. Are you going to relay this information to anybody else in the team?
Well, I mean, Thomas is there, so I think he'd be watching me, I assume.
Right. I mean, are you going to relay this to any other members of the party?
Yeah, when we meet up with them.
Okay.
But they're doing their own thing right now, I think.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What is it I'm supposed to know?
So there's 2 slots at the head of the serpent statue
Yeah.
that I tried placing my daggers into because they look like they're dagger-shaped slots, or at least blade-shaped slots. But my daggers were too small to fit in there, so
Interesting.
we will be looking for some specific blades that are a little longer than daggers.
Like what are you investigating?
There is now. This is metagaming. We should meet up with the group though and talk about this.
Yeah. I don't think there's anywhere else for us to go in this area, so we would have to go back down towards the rest of the party anyway.
Like you're muted, by the way. I don't know if you realize that.
I investigate the room.
The one you're in?
Yes.
Okay.
Wasn't that the room with the mimics? Never mind.
That's
I know
where one
they're-
of them were, yes.
Or 2 of them were technically.
That one just
Yeah.
has a large amount of ooze on the floor from where you fought.
Okay. I do want to go back here and check that thing on the wall.
Okay. Roll an investigation check for me. It's room 37. Next page. You're checking what you saw on the wall before?
Yeah.
Okay. Once again, it just looks like a stone dagger attached to the wall.
How big are those daggers?
As I mentioned, we should probably talk to the rest of the party about this.
Yeah.
Can
Well,
I
I think
can I do my
I'm just
light
wondering.
rock thing to the north and west here?
You are standing on a collapsed pile of rubble. There is nothing to the north.
But there's nothing to the north of me.
No, there's
Okay.
a rock slide to the
Then
north.
I
of
will
you.
continue on.
Okay. Alright. Throwing more rocks.
More light rocks. Tossing them all around.
Alright. What are the rest of you doing?
And then I'll wait for other people to do other things.
I'll
Are y'all
probably
gonna come
start
find
going down to the group. Assuming the group isn't grouping up, I will probably try to find people,
Okay.
and I'll explain. Hey, have you seen anything that looks like a larger than normal dagger? You haven't. Okay. And then, assuming I hear rustling over here or something, as Light is exploring,
You see my glove.
Yeah.
or I can
he
see
does
his
have a
glow.
glow.
I will probably enter this room and start to ask that question, and then see said dagger.
We'll make a perception check. We'll see.
That's fair. Do I see a dagger?
You see it. You see a dagger. It could be something useful, but you don't know.
All right. And at that point, I'll be like, "Have you tried to pick that up?"
No, I'm letting you touch stuff.
The Chaos Wizard is the only one that actually. The sorcerer.
I think
the
this
only
is
one.
more a
And I
concern
will.
for his own life.
Yeah, this is I saw someone reach
Preservation.
into something, and it bit them.
I'll get close. I'll actually investigate and see if there's any traps, if I can find any with that bad of a roll.
You're completely.
I don't know why it
convinced
rolled
that-
2 different things.
What do you mean? It only showed one for me.
Oh, okay.
You are completely convinced that there is nothing there trapping it.
I'm not sure that's a good thing, but I'm gonna go ahead and try to grab this thing and see
Okay.
if I can take it off the wall.
All right. So
And 25 points of damage.
We probably need 2.
We do, but
all right. So
if we need 2, I need 1.
I need a dexterity saving throw from both people in that room.
What?
Yeah.
A good old dex save. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You fly. You should be good at.
Wait, yeah.
Thomas,
Fly.
Thomas,
Depends on.
you pull this dagger off the wall and you hear a click. And you drop to the floor and you yell out, "Duck!" to Light. And he says, "Where?"
Why is there a duck in this dungeon?
Right? Where is this duck?
You shouldn't have better.
You're crazy.
And Light, you take 12 points of fire damage. As a cone of fire spray comes out and sprays into your face. But you do have the dagger.
You said 4?
I do have a dagger. Okay, and I'm gonna look at
Easy
you and be like,
12.
"I'm so sorry.
I said
I should have warned you faster." And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at level 2, which is not great, but
It's something. That's almost all of his health back.
Oh, goodness.
At 4 points.
Oh, goodness.
And then I'm going to join. Well, I guess, has anybody moved since I did all this?
That's a
Well,
good
Mouse
question.
would have headed down toward. She would have been basically following you.
Okay, so I would kind of like hold up the dagger that I now have and be like, "We're looking for another one of these," and
So-
like tell everybody as we go.
Can I go through and look for a dagger on the walls of any of these other rooms?
Yeah, make perception checks for me.
Right.
And I'm just assuming we haven't missed anything because obviously we're that good.
I'm going to
And,
get break.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll
Mouse,
come
you
up
don't
with this
see
group
anything.
here.
I found like a bug that I'm following now.
Are you carrying a dagger?
Will this fit in the hole?
Helping Mouse. Okay.
So roll again.
Yep.
I think light steps on the bug and tells her
Yeah.
to focus.
Light steps on the bug. And you kind of whimper a little bit and then look around the room. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like you've really missed anything other than, once again, the room where the mimics were.
I think this one was the people, the corpses.
Oh, I thought you were just using the 23 to check those 4 rooms.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So the room where the mimics were, you do find a few. I'm sorry, Roach just
A
sent
few
me
more
something.
bugs.
No, you found a few more scattered pieces of gold. So about 15 gold
Okay.
pieces in the pottery.
I'm gonna send to you all what I sent to the voice chat, the chat, what I just sent to Beard.
Yeah, that's what made me stop and just laugh.
It's in our voice channel, the chat room that's in our voice channel.
Oh gosh. Yes.
Yes, thinking.
But yes. Alina, 24. You've already thoroughly investigated
Please.
this room.
I don't know. We were kind of panicked.
Well, you
Well,
were
it was earlier
initially,
we were.
All right, so Frydak, what are you doing?
Once again, intersection, light rocks, north, east, and west.
Okay.
Same song, different verse.
Same as the first.
Hopefully with less deadly statues.
All right. Alina, what are you doing?
I was gonna go down here, and I don't have any like light up rocks, but I can see in the
You can see what?
in the dark.
Oh. Okay.
So I was just gonna kind of look around, see if I could spot anything immediately.
I thought you couldn't use dark vision in here because of how dark it was.
No, I didn't say you couldn't use dark vision in here because of how dark it was.
What do you mean it's too in the dark?
Specifically asked if people did have dark vision. Thomas, what are you doing?
I'm gonna wander over to here. Assuming it is too dark here, I'm gonna pull out a torch and light it.
It'll be humans in their
I have dark
normal vision.
So you're wanting to look into the room?
Yeah, I'll look into the whatever I can see from here, and then
Elena, you don't see
Alright.
anything.
and then I'll I'll investigate this area
Okay.
and probably do a pretty decent job of it.
Yeah, let me get this pulled up here.
I don't know what the 8 is, but you know, whatever.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Really good investigation roll. A 22, and you are in room number 19. Get that pulled up here. Of the 40-something rooms. Okay. With an investigation check, you do see a dry, 3-tiered marble fountain. Inset with glittering runes around the rim. Symbol of Ogma on the the top tier of the fountain. And yeah, that's what you find.
Symbol of Ogma?
Yes.
I don't know what that is.
Religion check, and I can let you know what it is.
Ooh, a religion check. I'm decent at those. I mean, not great when I roll a 3, but you know.
You're familiar with Ogma a little bit. You've heard the name, but you don't know much about him, unfortunately, other than the fact that he's called the Binder.
Ooh, 3 ring?
Yes, 3 rings. 3-ring binder.
Sorry.
Alright. You going to let anyone know about this? You gonna move on?
I'll probably just kind of shout out. Does anybody remember anything about Ogma?
I think Mao said Ogma was one of the holy symbols for the statue, it wasn't used.
Yes, it was.
But we did find a holy symbol down by the statues, and I think that's when Mouse had rolled a really good
Yes.
religion.
Ogma.
So I know he's the god of knowledge.
There you go.
I think that's all the
All right.
Information I
With
got
my
from-
investigation, I didn't find anything scary in this room from outside the room.
Nope, nothing scary.
All right, I'm gonna go in and do a deeper investigation of, say, the well and such.
Okay. It is just a bone-dry marble fountain with runes around the outside of it.
Okay.
the runes be significant?
Potentially.
Can we tell what the runes are?
What
What?
languages do you guys speak?
Not many. Common, and I chose Elvish for random reasons.
I speak Elvish. Her.
Elvish and what?
I
Her. Khur.
Okay. Anyone else?
Celestial, Common, Draconic, Elvish. Wait, why do I have so many languages?
There's a lot.
Didn't you?
Oh wait, I remember.
Yeah,
I
you
did
took-
linguist.
Yeah.
So Sylvan, Infernal, Elvish, Draconic, Common, Celestial.
So this is in Celestial.
Woo! Wow, we got lucky.
Yeah, you did. All right. So the runes around it that are in Celestial state. How do I word this? Because it's in Celestial on here. It's not. It's gonna be broken English, broken Common.
Is there another language that somebody else speaks in the group that I can translate it to?
Truth flows like water.
What was that first word?
Truth flows like
Truth.
water.
Does anybody pass?
So is it maybe like a similar situation to those statues?
Alright, so with me knowing Celestial, would I have a better understanding of what that meant?
In
Versus the
context,
cryptic nature of
in
what it translates into?
in context, and knowing how Celestial reads, you would probably be able to better translate it into "let truth flow from your lips like water."
That's what I'm like. You're
Okay.
gonna speak a truth,
So I'll
maybe.
say basically it wants you to tell it the truth.
And with that phrase, a small trickle of water starts
Ow.
to run from the top.
So we just need to keep saying truths.
And Thomas said that it took both him and Alina telling the other things what it wanted to know, so maybe each of us.
Wondering if how significant.
Okay. So what are you going to speak to this fountain?
Trying to think of something.
Wonder what Thomas is going to say.
Mouse is just gonna say, Mouse cares about her friends.
Okay. I think Trap's trying to talk, but we can't hear him.
Oh, you can't hear me.
There we go. Because I was like, man, he's awful quiet over there, so I popped it up on stream, and I just see him sitting there talking.
Anyway, I was just saying, also that probably means you didn't hear me, so I'll get back to you in a minute. Anyway, I was asking, is there a place that seems particularly obvious that would quote unquote hear us?
Oh, Twilight was just. I assume he was just standing next to the runes when he said that.
Yeah,
Sure,
he
I
was
guess-
just in the room.
I guess my question is there somewhere I think I could say something that the room/fountain could hear what I'm saying without Mouse and Light hearing what I'm saying?
Like, you can ask us to leave.
Yep, proximity to the fountain. Just
Okay.
yeah, anywhere close to the fountain.
Is the fountain big enough, since, square is 30 feet, that if I was on one side that I could probably whisper something without Mouse hearing it?
Yeah, I'd say you could do that.
Alright, so I'm gonna come up to this side, and I'm just gonna say, I don't know if I'm enough. I don't know if I'm gonna do right by my people and my family. And I'm trying, and I'm here for my people, and I'm just gonna step back and see if that does anything.
So, as you speak into it, I'm not good enough. The fountain dries.
Oh.
And as you speak the rest of it, it slowly starts to trickle back out. I'm here for my people, and I'm trying. Those words create a smaller trickle that comes out. And you would gather that this fountain only reacts to things that it would consider to be true. Alright, is anyone else going to speak into it, or...
Well, Mouse had said something earlier. Did we lose Alina?
To just say something. I know
What about me?
I am breaking the fourth wall, and I'm sorry.
You're not in roll 20.
I am in Discord with these wonderful people, and I love listening to this campaign. Trap, thank you for that acceptance. I do appreciate it. I know I'm always welcome. But as a true D&D fan, I know it's forbidden to sit at a table and not be a player. So, because I'm having such a hard time tonight, listening to you guys truly helped me. And I love this campaign. You played such a beautiful session together, and I look forward to next week. I may not be able to sit up every time. God, I hope I can sleep next week, but I will always catch the YouTube videos. Each and every one of you is amazing. I loved this game so much. So I'm gonna dip out and say just thank you. I love you guys. Yep.
We love you too, Red.
Love you too, Red.
Love you bunches.
Alright. So... Mouse, what was it that you said to the fountain?
Well, she said she cares about her friends.
Yes, a small amount starts to trickle out more.
And then it's like Mouse is afraid to lose any of them
Yes.
anymore.
With every one of these small truths, every one of these well-known truths, the fountain slowly trickles out a little bit more.
Um, it doesn't. I wonder if it doesn't necessarily need to be anything significant, just anything, as long as it's true.
I think that different truths have different values.
Probably.
So around this time, can Friedet come walking around the corner and be like, "What are you guys doing?"
Sure.
Yeah, I mean,
Telling the fountain truth.
You're telling the fountain truth?
any truth.
Helena is my bestie.
All right.
Mouse.
A very, very small amount trickles out.
A small. So, is that not truth enough?
Mouse is sad.
Mouse sad? Is that true?
Well,
Oh,
Friedet just said
Friedet,
Helena
yeah.
is his bestie.
Fair enough. Okay. Well then, yeah, a small amount trickles out as well. At this point, it's trickling out as if you had forgotten to turn off the nozzle on, or hadn't turned the nozzle all the way off on a sink.
So, it sounds like
I'll try to speak to it. Why not? Losing my husband was the most devastating thing of my life.
Okay. With that one, a little bit stronger stream comes out.
so. It sounds like it needs more powerful truth. I know that I tell people that I'm looking for Onyx, but the truth is, I'm afraid of finding him because I'm afraid that what I've done is so bad that he'll never want to see me again.
Okay. That was a rather significant truth that no one in the room was really aware of. And as you say that, the fountain fills up the top bowl and starts to slowly spill over into the second. Alright, anybody else?
I'm not really sure if I have anything significant.
I look at Mouse. When we were... Wait, hold on a second. I need to get the name right. Just a second. Pause. Pause RP for just a moment. Sorry. Where's the map? I look at Mouse. When we were at Stormscar, and Helena was talking to the dragon person about trying to get more information about Jeffrey, I went to one of the temples, and I had the monks use the sending spell to send a message back to Boris because he's helped us out so much. And I asked him to reach out to all of his contacts among all the neighboring cities to see if he can find Scrap. I didn't tell you because I didn't know if it was going to work, and I didn't want to get your hopes up for nothing. later for telling truths. That's the last secret I have.
Mouse just goes to Fredek and hugs him.
All right. Once again, another significant truth, and it starts to overflow from the top and work its way down to the second bowl.
How many bowls are there?
There's 3.
Oh gosh.
So far, Frydak has contributed quite a bit to it. It seems like the less people that know about this truth, and the more open you are about it, the more heavy the flow. Anyone else going to try and contribute to this?
I took my path of magic because of a friend. He showed me how much it could be fun. And I went exploring after he disappeared.
All right. That was another large one. With that, the second bowl fills and it starts to overflow into the third. All right. Anyone else want to contribute?
I mean, I don't know how much of a secret it is because I'm pretty sure it's this by now, but the main reason I try to help as many people as I can is to make up for what I did.
Okay. The flow continues.
I never thought I would have friends like the group I'm currently traveling with.
Mouse pulls Thomas into the hug.
With that, the third bowl fills and the fountain starts to overflow. And once all 3 tiers are full, a light shines to a small pile of rubble behind Thomas.
I'll go try to see if I can find anything in the rubble.
All right. This is the item you find. So, you all watch as Thomas pulls out a copper teapot from... Let's see, is it copper or is it brass? Let me just double check that. Yeah, it's a copper teapot. That gives off a magical aura.
Weird.
A little bit, but it's useful.
It does not show up in the inventory, though.
Yeah, unfortunately, as a homebrew, I'll have to have that made. Can you want Friday?
Once we finish that, I was gonna ask if I could roll Arcana, but then I realized my Arcana's a +0, so
I mean, you can.
once we find, I give it a shot. I mean, it's probably gonna fail miserably. That's an 18. Holy crap!
Oh wow, good job.
Brydak, you would have, you would be able to detect the slight hints of magic on this that fall along the same lines as a Zone of Truth spell.
Oh, nice.
So this is the Teapot of Truth, and tea brewed and drank out of this teapot compels anyone who drinks from it to tell the truth for 10 minutes.
Nice. So I tell Thomas what he found, and then I'm gonna go back up to where I was and continue throwing rocks around.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a mental note of what he just said.
Oh boy. Okay, so
What he just said.
what Friedak just said.
Throwing rocks around?
No,
I was assuming about the
the
teapot.
teapot.
Oh yeah.
I'll head over to here and see if I can look into this room here.
Okay. So, looking into that room, you see... Let me get that pulled up here. Attack run. You are room 22. Okay, you see a room full of smashed tables. Looks like it could have been used as an eating quarters for the workers that were creating this place.
I'm gonna investigate the room and see if I find anything.
Okay.
And of course,
5. You would find the room littered with the corpses of either adventurers or it's just the bones, but nothing really of value.
Can I look at this
while I
room?
take the time to do that, I'm gonna run away for a second.
Okay.
Ooh, more fountains.
Yes.
And then I would like to do an investigation into this room. And that's a 12.
Investigation into that room. Okay. You do notice an odd amount of skeletons or dead bodies on the floor in this room.
An odd amount?
More so than you've seen in the rest of the dungeon.
Hey guys!
Hey, look, somebody learned.
Thomas yelled at me last time, so I found a room with another fountain. There's a bunch of dead people in it.
My interest is over here.
Okay.
Would someone like to assist me in getting a better investigation? Or maybe, do I have to roll a separate investigation to check for traps?
You got a 12. Yeah, you could roll a separate investigation for traps. Well, you're
Come on,
doing
roll higher, roll higher.
that.
16!
16. Looking around, you do not see any traps.
Cool. I would like to look at
As he backs away from the room.
I went inside.
Yeah, he went inside the room.
I would like to look
So,
at the fountain.
What's this area look like?
It looks like a bunch of roots and other various natural instances are coming through the walls of this temple. So there's plant roots that have grown through, rocks have collapsed inward. It's a narrow passageway, but it is passable. All right.
Is it narrow for me?
Not for you. It's narrow compared to the rest of the passageways. Okay, Friedak, you're doing what right now? A 16?
That was to investigate for traps. I just want to look at I go in the room and look at the fountain.
Okay.
Do I need a new investigation for the fountain?
No, with the 16, it would look like a standard fountain, just like you found inside of the room where the stone golem came to life.
Okay. Do I see any runes or anything on this one?
No runes on this one.
And it's dry?
No, this one is not dry.
Can I, would the 16 allow me to investigate the liquid in the
Yeah.
fountain?
Yeah, it's murky water.
Murky water.
Yes.
Okay.
What are you trying to investigate, Light?
What's around me?
Right now, a couple of hallways. Not much that you can see other than there's 4 doorways there.
I'm going to walk down this way and look in each of the doorways.
Okay.
So, a question outside of game.
Yes.
I know that if I don't prepare a spell, if it's a ritual spell, I can still cast it. I just have to spend the 10 minutes
Yes.
casting time in order to cast it.
That is correct.
Okay, I would like to... I haven't prepared it, but I'd like to spend 10 minutes to do I would like to get as close to the fountain as I can, which would be like right here, and do a detect magic.
Okay. So you spend 10 minutes doing a detect magic.
Correctamundo.
Alright, so that's going to put you down for about 10 minutes. Light, you're
Alright.
looking into all of these rooms?
Yes.
Okay.
Not going in, just looking.
I know. I know, you've been very, very careful. More careful than most. Alright, so that's 4, 5, 7, and 8. Page 2. There they are. Alright, so let me ping these for you. So starting with this outside room. That's room number 8. That's a bare room with skeletal remains in it. Number 7 down here is another bare room with skeletal remains. This one is also another bare room with skeletal remains. And with that investigation, you would see a golden idol on the back wall of this room.
What's it look like?
It looks to be a giant golden skull that sits almost flush with the wall.
A giant... Oh, golden.
Yes.
I want it, but Thomas said not touch.
Oh, goodness. Man, smartest one in the dungeon. Or at least the most spatially aware with not getting himself killed. Okay. What are you doing that on?
I'm throwing it in the room. I guess in the center of the room and let it cast out 5 feet from where it is and see what it touches and see if anything acts odd.
Okay. The acid splashes onto the rocks and a couple of skeletons that are in there. You watch as the bones slowly eat away, but because acid doesn't affect bones as much, it doesn't completely dissolve them. But nothing acts out of how you would expect it to act for acid.
I'm gonna stick to my let Thomas touch it. I'm gonna go find Thomas.
I'm gonna move over here and look in these rooms.
Okay.
I'm guessing there's some type of obstacle here.
Yes, there is. There's a gap there where it's collapsed in.
But I can see Thomas.
Yes. Okay, Thomas, you are looking in rooms 23 and 24.
They look like rooms. They really do.
Yeah,
look
it's
like rooms.
They may have a ceiling.
2 rooms lined with clay jugs.
Did he learn his lesson with jugs?
Did he?
I'm gonna go try to find light.
Oof. Okay.
No, you can. I say, hey, I got something over here.
I got something over here.
Mine's shiny and gold.
Mine needs some acid.
Well, do you want me to come to you, or you come to me?
I guess I'll come to you. And I start heading that direction.
Alright.
I guess nobody does anything the entire time I walk over there.
Well, they're up there while he's ritually casting for 10 minutes.
Oh yeah,
He's
we got a
He's
while.
down for a while.
So we'll enter this room and I'll investigate
Okay.
and maybe see something.
Well,
I
after
point out the gold skull on the wall.
after Light points out the gold skull, you see it. He rolled a 22 to investigate and found
I love that light had to point it out. Oh, this gold thing! Great.
Yeah, you want to touch it?
I guess I'll try to pick it up. Sure, why not?
You're gonna try and pick it up.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
I investigated this thing super good and didn't see any traps or anything, so probably safe.
All right.
So as he goes to touch it,
super good with an 8.
Well,
I
mind you, Thomas has no idea he rolled an 8. He thinks he investigated it super good.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is true. All right, guys.
I do want to say, as I see him go to touch this, I am going to ready myself to cast Scorching Ray before anything happens, and if anything moves that's not supposed to move, I'm getting it.
Okay. Well, first off, as you touch this, a wave of energy bursts out from it.
Oh gosh.
So I'm going to...
Dude. I'm getting flashbacks.
Well, sorry, what happens?
I'm
A
in
wave
the
of
process
energy
doing
burst
it.
out.
Yeah, a wave of energy bursts out.
Okay.
And a few things happen. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh gosh.
7,
Oh gosh.
8,
Oh
9, 10. There we go. Now this is gonna be fun. Memento.
Question.
Yes.
How high is the roof?
It's the same height as the rest of it, about 15 feet.
Oh, wait. No, that's...
Okay.
Yeah, that's not right.
Light, you do get one free attack with your Scorching Ray.
Woohoo!
So...
I'm wishing it was Lightning Bolt at this point.
Well, keep in mind, these are in different rooms.
Oh, okay. So, I'm guessing I can see 3 of these?
Yeah, you can see 3 of them.
The 2 up here and this one?
Yep.
Okay, they're each getting a pop.
Okay. Alright, 2 of those will hit. Let me get these on here. S1, oh wait, S2, S3, S4, S5, S... Ah, crap, I gotta leave room for health. S1, S2, S3, S4, S5, S6, S7, S8, S9, S10. And... okay, I'm gonna let you call your hits. Who do you hit with those 2?
So I missed the second one, so it's gonna be this one and this one.
Sorry, this one and this one?
Yeah, the 2 with shields.
Okay, so S1.
Along with a large audible... those aren't supposed to be moving.
Alright, that's
What
3.
are these things?
They're skeletons.
Okay.
Let's see. Yep. Skeleton 4. I'll mark these real quick. Skeleton 5. Come on. Mark. Oh. That's 5. That's 6. Got all their health written down. That's 7. That's 8. That's 9. That's 10. Okay, so 10 and 6. Get that one off of there. And 6 puts that at that. Alright. I need you and Thomas to roll initiative. And I'm gonna have to roll it 10 times.
10. I thought you said you had to remove the 1.
I was talking about the 1 and its hit points.
Ah.
Ooh. Okay. Alright, so... what's their dex? Really? Okay. Okay, so put these to the side. It's 3. Wait. Alright, Thomas has got a 17. Plus 4, so Thomas is actually ahead of that one. That's 5. That's 6. 7. Let's see what these things get. It's 8. That's 9 and that's 10. Light, what's your initial? 16. Okay. Let's get this kicked off.
You wouldn't happen to let me throw a bonus action in there, would you?
No. No, you had a held action. That's what you get. Alright. And I'm going to use the Grog Bone dice for this one. Okay, so... Skeleton 9, where are you? You're sitting right here. Alright, Skeleton 9 is going to make its way out. It's gonna, good lord. Okay, we're just going to bring it up here. And it is going to attack Light. And that's an 18 plus...
If it's anything higher than 11.
Well, then yes, it hits you with its short sword, these things are weak, so at least there's that. That's 1d6 plus 2, and that's a natural 1, so that's 3 piercing damage. That brings us to number 7. This is going to be real fun with how tight these are. I can't really stack them very well. Alright, 7 is going to come out into the hallway, turn sideways, and is going to draw its bow, and it's going to take a pot shot at Light again. Plus 4, it's a 14 to hit. And that's 1.
Oh, that just missed.
2. And that's 5 points of piercing damage. S1 and S2. S1, after being hit by you, is going to take a swing with its sword. But that's a 7, so that one misses.
Oh, thank God.
S2 is going to do the same thing. That is a 9, so that misses. That brings us to Thomas with Skeleton 3 on deck. Goodness, this is going to be a lot of actions. Alright, Thomas, what are you wanting to do?
Sorry, that was me.
Yes, you are.
I'll attack that guy.
Which one?
The one right next to me.
Oh, okay. Alright, Skeleton 3. Already taken a hit. 17. Oh, wait, not. Oh, wow, a 24. Yeah, that'll hit. Alright. And 7. By Skeleton 3. Which, his turn was next.
And then, can I hit this guy from where I am?
Yes, absolutely. I'm just having to squeeze everybody in nice and tight. In a very small space. That'll hit as well. For 11. Whew. Okay. That one is looking like it is barely being held together.
And I will use my bonus action.
That'll hit.
Probably not that. Oh, maybe.
So, yeah. 6 slashing damage. That one falls as well.
I rolled a 1, but with +5.
Nice. Wait, you're... Oh, yeah. So, let's see here. This one is dead. This one is dead. Alright. So you've done attack, bonus action, correct?
Yep, I'm done.
Alright. Brings us to Light. He just wiped out 2 skeletons, one of which was supposed to go before you.
Okay, so is there... What skeletons can I see that have not moved yet?
So, what ones can you see? That have not moved yet?
Yes.
The only one that hasn't moved that you can see... You'd be able to see this one and this one out in the hallway.
What about the one right next to me?
That
Or
one
is that
moved.
one
That one's already
okay.
gone.
So
You've
we're
already
gonna
hit that
do-
one, as a matter of fact.
I'm gonna do this.
Chaos Bolt, okay. 19. Which one are you? Let's see. One action, one creature within range. Which one did you aim at?
That one.
That one. Okay. So yeah, 19 will. Yeah, 19 will definitely hit. And what type of damage are we doing? Oh. Okay.
Let's see. The D8. Let's do acid.
Acid damage? Okay. So acid damage. Yeah, that'll do it. So that's a total of 16 to number 6. So let's wipe him off the board. You drop that one. And what else do you want to do with your turn?
I'm gonna move
Okay, that is
back
going to
here.
draw 2 attacks of opportunity on you.
Oh, wait, 2?
1,
Oh,
2.
1, 2. Okay. I'll do that.
Okay. And who are these getting fired at?
The 2 in the room.
The 2 in the room? Okay.
Yeah. But it's gonna be the instead of first level, I'm casting it at 3rd.
Okay, so the first one is going at which skeleton?
That one.
Okay, 3 force damage. That one gets hit and crumbles.
And then the other, let's see, 4 go after that one.
Go to number 9. Okay. Let's see what we got here. I'm only showing 1.
Oh.
Okay. Oh. So there's a total of 5?
Yeah, there should be a total of 5 because
Okay.
it's 3 bolts and then 2 for levels.
Okay, so that's 6, 10, 11 damage to number 9. Wow, okay. Alright, number 9 is looking very unpleasant. Alright, anything else you want to do? You want to try and move now, or?
That, in fairness, hasn't changed. It looked unpleasant to begin with.
Alright, anything else you want to do? Try and move or anything like that? Six. Is that a no?
Yeah, that's a no. I'm not gonna move.
Okay, that brings us to number 4. Which, now we can move these out of the way. We can actually start having things come up to you. Number 4 is going to come down here and is going to attack Thomas. The natural 3, so that's going to miss. Number 8 is going to pop in and attack Thomas with a natural 3. Number 5. Where's number 5? Right there. Is going to run in and attack Light. Natural 19. So that one will hit. Goodness. Alright, and that is 4 points of piercing damage to Light. Number 10. What is this one? 7. Yeah, number 10 is going to run up and is going to draw its bow and fire at Light, which is a natural 5 to hit, so that is a 9. That misses. Brings us back around to the top, which is going to be skeleton number 9, which I believe is here. Yes, and is going to swing at Light because it's in the same room. That's a natural 16, so that's a 20 to hit. And that is 8 points of piercing damage. Whew. Alright, and then we're back to skeleton number 7, which is... which one? Goodness gracious. That one. It's going to take its longbow out and fire at Thomas. Natural 2. Thomas, what is going on with you? Okay, that brings us to Thomas with Light on deck.
A lot of things.
I mean, that's like 5 single-digit rolls against you.
Are you looking shabby or just like uncomfortable?
I think I look good.
Light.
Oh.
I'm down almost half. I'm sitting at 27.
When you're doing damage, I feel like you're probably not gonna like keel over on me, and I feel like taking more guys out is gonna be okay. If you were looking like when he calls it out when they're like within like 5 hit points, I would do something about it. But right now I am gonna hit this guy that's right next to me.
Okay.
And that's not gonna do well, if I'm being honest.
Oh, yeah. With a natural 1, it would miss. Unfortunately.
So I will. You've got to be kidding me.
Is it another 1? Oh my gosh. Okay, so apparently you just have a curse of low numbers attached to you, even whenever the skeletons attack you.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm going to use my bonus action.
Okay.
Maybe I should have healed.
That skull, you got cursed.
Wow. Okay.
Oh wait. Yeah. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah. Okay. So apparently the only thing that likes to work is the only thing that is from a formerly living creature. So 9 points of slashing damage. Nice. That
Wait, I thought the oath bow was. Oh, never mind.
No, not the oath bow.
No, I'm not using the oath bow because they're too close.
Yeah.
Mandible sword, though, something that's made from the flesh and bone of another creature, strikes out against this one for 9 damage, and it is looking bloodied. Well, not bloodied, but if it had blood, it would look bloodied. Alright. Anything else you want to do, Thomas?
I guess I'm gonna call out and see if I can get the attention of our party, who's ignoring us being attacked in a corner.
Well, to be fair, they weren't there.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, Mouse
I
is
would
just hanging out.
assume there'd be some clatter,
Oh.
as it were.
A little bit, yeah. Mouse and Alina, if you don't mind to make a perception check, and well, actually, Fryedak, you could as well, and see if you can hear them calling out for help. Alina, do you hear it? Fryedak?
I'm sorry, what?
Can you make a perception check and see if you hear? Just out of curiosity.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
So Alina, you're on a 17.
25.
Yeah, Fryedak, you hear? Okay, so you can choose to let Mouse know or not, but Thomas is yelling for help.
Oh, yeah. Mouse, Thomas needs help. And then can I just roll initiative right now?
If you want to forfeit your 10-minute casting time.
Oh. Yes, because the rest of the party needs help, so absolutely.
Okay. Wow. Mouse, really?
Mouse was spacing out, and then like Fedek called out to her, and she's immediately alert.
Okay.
Oh, Alina's there too, apparently. So yeah, Alina, they need help.
Oh no,
I
Alina
think
heard.
Alina heard already.
Oh, okay.
No, I got you. I hear that. I'm already in the initiative order.
Never mind.
Yep.
I'm dumb.
No, you're good.
Frydak's got a 10. So depending on how this goes, let's see. So Thomas, you called out for help. Alina, you hear this, and you are on the same turn as him, but you are directly behind him. So it is your turn. You can choose what you would like to do. Remember, 2 squares is 30 feet.
Okay. Can I can see in the dark. So
Yes, you can.
can you just tell me if this spot right here is a corridor? Like, can I turn and I'd be in this hallway? Or do I gotta go the long way? It is! Okay, so once, so I can move, if I'm sprinting, I can go to, what, here?
Yep.
Here?
Yes, you can get that far in one turn. You guys just keep on splitting the party. I'm loving it. Okay.
I mean, we don't really need help. We almost got this taken care of ourselves. I just thought it'd be nice to, like, get some assistance.
Yeah, that makes sense. And then I can't teleport because I can't see
Right.
where they're at, so I'm good.
Alright, Light, you are up with Fryedak on deck.
Oop.
Get these out of the way altogether.
I don't know if you straight up would, but technically next turn you could run to here and then Misty Step to here.
Wait, I thought this one crumbled.
It did, but then it got replaced, I think.
Wait, this one, 7.
Huh?
No, 7 didn't. We moved it. You guys have dropped 1, 2, 3, and 6.
But there's still 2 up here.
Yes, they moved back up. Whenever
Yeah,
there was a
different
free
skeleton
space.
moved from there.
Yeah. Yeah, I moved the other ones out of the way so that I could squeeze more in.
Great.
Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3 that I can see.
No, there are a total of 6 that you can see.
In a direct line.
Oh, in a direct line, there's 3 that you can see.
You gonna lightning them again?
I think he is. Yeah. Dexterity save. If they take half damage, that's 13.
Yeah.
So I'm not even gonna roll that. Because they have 13 hit points each at full capacity, so that's 4 is gone. Where's that in initiative order? That's after Friday. And then
Beautiful.
this one's 10. So we can take that one off the list. Yay. It means I have less things to keep track of. And then, yeah, 7. So you took out 3 that were at full health.
Is anything in 100 feet down that corridor flammable?
There is a wall directly behind that corridor. So it would have just been a collapsed rock wall there.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else you want to do with your turn? That was your action, correct?
Yep.
Blade Ward. Okay. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Very nice. Okay. Do you want to stay put or do you want to move?
If I stay put, I get attacked once. Potentially.
True. Well, if you stay put, you could get attacked once or twice. Honestly, if you move, you have 3 attacks of opportunities because they're within 5 feet of you. If you stay put, you have 3 attacks that can be done against you.
Yeah,
So, either way, same way.
Camp out, you know, it's chance for less damage.
Smart man. All right. That brings us to Friedak. If you want to run in there.
Now, would they have heard the lightning bolt?
Oh, I'm sure they would have
Alright,
heard the
so,
lightning bolt. There are
um,
currently 3 skeletons left.
My speed is not great. So let me see here. I'm stupid. Well, I can't do anything if I go into another animal speed. That's still not great.
Keep in mind, you are currently another... If you were to dash, 1, 2, 3, you are... Let's see. 1, 2... You're 3 turns away from them if you were to dash.
Ah.
There are 3 skeletons left.
Alright, I'll still try to get to them because that's who Friedak is.
Alright.
So there.
Okay.
I mean, Friedak is going to help his friends. He didn't care what else is happening. His
Yep.
friends are in trouble, so he's going to help them. That's who he is.
Alright, so...
It may be smarter to finish the spell, but Friedak helps his friends. That's what he does. So he's going to do whatever he can.
Alright, Skeleton 8 is going to attack Thomas.
No.
You're in timeout. That's a 4. Plus 4, so 8, which I'm assuming doesn't hit.
Oh no, that doesn't hit.
Alright, Skeleton 5 is going to attack Light.
Sure, he doesn't want to attack me because he does bad when he attacks me, and I think he should
Yeah.
attack me.
Well, that is an 8 plus 4. So it's 12. And that is a 5 piercing.
Which translates into
12 hits, light.
3. Yes, it does. He's got an 11 AC.
Oof.
Oh, I didn't realize it was that low.
Yeah,
Oh my
that
God.
translates to 3 3 piercing. And then Skeleton 9 is going to also attack Light. He was very smart to do this Blade Ward thing. That is a 7 plus 4, so that's 11, which just hits him. And that is 2 plus 2, so that's 2 damage to you. After being halved. That brings us to Thomas with Alina on deck. Followed by Light.
Alright, I'm going to attack this guy.
Okay.
And God help me do better. Fudge.
I haven't had a turn.
Oh! Yeah, you're so high up on the chart that I missed you.
Oh, you know what? We should do that, and then I'll roll later.
Mouse,
Don't worry about it.
Well, I guess
up.
I would just be running. I could, feline swiftness,
Yeah.
dash.
Yeah, you're up to, you were literally beside the word initiative. At the top
So
of the board.
how far can I get?
30
What
feet
say,
is...
here?
30 feet is
Well-
2 squares.
So I can go 120 feet. So,
So that would be 8 squares.
1, 2, 3.
so I can pretty much.
Yeah, you can get there.
Alright. But that was all of my stuff. So
Yes.
So now is it my turn? I should roll. I
Go
should
ahead.
totally roll my first attack.
Yeah, go ahead. Since we skipped her, we'll count it. Yeah, that'll hit.
Ooh.
get around the corner in time to see it get killed.
Yeah, 18 piercing. Yeah.
That will take that guy out.
Yeah, they have 13 hit points.
All right. So if I have 2 attacks, do I have 2 actions or do I just have 2 attacks?
You have 2 attacks.
Okay. So then basically I have to attack again if I want to use my second thing.
Yeah. So
That's too bad. So I'll move up here and I will attack because really it makes the most sense that I could actually do it against this guy.
Okay.
And I'll attack.
That one had 4 hit points left, by the way, the one that you just smacked for 18.
That one might hit.
Alright. Yeah, 14 on a max hit point of 13. That'll take that one out.
From where I am, can I hit this guy?
Yeah, you could hit that guy. We can
All
say
right,
you got
well,
into
then
the
I'll-
room.
I'll use my bonus action. Oh,
Just
okay, yeah.
Stacking them. Okay. Yeah, that'll hit. He had 2 hit points left. How do you want to kill him?
I mean, I might as well chop his skull off. Might as well just swing my mandible sword. His head pops off. And you know what? I pick it up and I take it with me.
Alright. So you have now got the skull of one of the undead fighters, and we are out of initiative. Mouse walked around the corner just in time to watch you wipe out 3 in one turn. Goodness. Alright. So what do you guys want to do now that there are 10 remains of skeletons piled across the ground?
So
I
where is
will
the
look
last one?
around the skeletons and see if there's anything worth
Right as the last one drops, Frantic will run around the corner. All right, I'm here. What? And then go back to the fountain and restart.
Sorry, Friday. And I probably don't find a dang thing. There's probably bones here. I bet there's bones.
There are lots of bones there. Anyone else want to assist him with that, or anyone want to look?
Oh, I'm only
Well, you
slightly
rolled
better.
double what he did, so
It's just not that much, to be fair.
you do find one thing. One of the skeletal remains has a satchel on its side, and you pull out a scroll.
Oh, speaking of which, this all started by me picking up a golden idol thing. Do I have a golden idol thing?
No, the second you touched it, the psionic wave
So
went
it's
out.
still
So it
necrotic,
went out,
rather.
but it also disappeared?
Oh no, it's on the wall. It's
Oh, it's still on the wall?
very, very well stuck to that wall.
Oh,
But the
okay.
second you touched it, that wave came out, and skeletons came out of everywhere.
So do I know what kind of scroll this is? Or just...
Make an Arcana check.
Mm. Well, it's not terrible. It's a +3. But...
At this point, I am going to go ahead and do this guy for a light.
Smart. Okay. With a 17 Arcana, you would be able to tell that that is a spell scroll of Psionic Blast.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm assuming it would be a bad idea to go back and grab the golden idol again.
I mean, you can certainly try it again if you'd like.
No, I won't. I won't do it again.
Okay.
Is this, by the way, is this the back wall of this room, or is there more
Yes, that's
room?
the back wall of the room.
Okay. Because the way that the fog is, we don't see a wall.
Yeah, let me see if
All right.
get that sorted a little bit. There we go.
I'm so sorry, Friday. I mean, not Friday. Light. I'm so sorry, Light. Apparently, I made a bad choice.
Light Bright? That should be his new name, Light Bright.
I was trying to remember the Light Bright song, but I could not. So I didn't make that joke earlier. Anyway, hey, Light. You want to throw some acid into the rooms?
Yeah.
At which point I will lead Light around to here if we make it that far before somebody else does something.
Okay.
Well, Helena's been down
Yeah.
by the pond for a while.
Helena's been down by the pond. Frydek went back up to do his casting. Alina and Mouse are kind of doing their own thing.
So that... Okay, no. Let Helena do whatever.
Yep, she's doing whatever.
Okay.
Does that skull is still on the wall, right?
Oh lord. Yeah, it is.
Well, can I just investigate it and see if there's
Yeah, you can investigate it.
any?
23.
I wouldn't touch it.
Okay.
Would I be able to know if it did its thing already?
So you would be able to tell that it has a glyph on it of a necromantic glyph on it that raises the dead when touched.
Would I be able to destroy that?
That would be a very high dex check to see if you could do it without technically triggering a touch.
Wondering if all the corpses crumbled?
I mean, one of them
Or-
crumbled. Most of them just kind of fell.
Oh. Okay, so they could pop back up.
There are 10 skeletons still in that hallway, in pieces.
I would metagaming a little bit. If you wanted to let us know your plan and come back and assist, there's a group of at least 4 people that could be there if and when another attack were to happen.
Yeah, she don't want to trigger it right now, but she'll go over here and then like just say what she found at least.
Okay.
But you guys are doing your acid room thing.
Yes.
Yeah. Acid room time.
Okay.
Everybody loves some acid.
Oh gosh. Alright, so go ahead and... Yeah, acid splash. Alright, so you're doing that in each room?
Yes.
Alright,
Let me
so
do the actual one.
as the acid splashes on the clay pots, let's see here. 23 and 24. They do not melt. Not one of them melts.
And you specifically said they were clay pots?
They are. Yes.
Not one of them melts.
Hmm.
Time for you to stand back and light to go fire.
Yeah, too bad I don't have any third slot spells.
That seemed a little weird, like what? Aren't they supposed to take damage?
Oh, it's supposed to melt, or it's not what it looks like. I start moving this way.
Do you think they're all mimics? Or I'm assuming I know what a mimic is.
Well, I mean, you touched one, so I'd say so.
But I mean like by name.
Yeah.
Okay. Or do you think there's something else at play?
All I'm going to assume is teeth.
Okay. That makes sense. I do notice this room that I already investigated does seem to have like a little doorway here.
Yes, it
Is that a
does.
thing? I'm going to go ahead and now that we've decided not to go that way, I may pop up this way and just look in this area and see what I see.
Okay.
I can use cure wounds on myself, right?
Yes, you can.
Can you touch yourself?
Not touching it.
So is nobody interested in wanting to try to get that skull?
What's cool?
Oh,
That
I guess
golden
you
skull?
did say you conveyed that information, didn't you?
Yeah.
All before I come up here, I'll be like, I wanna just look up here real quick, but I'll be over there in a minute, and then I'll come up here and look in here, and
I'll follow him cautiously.
I
Okay.
will investigate from the doorway. And good lord, what is wrong with me?
It's definitely a room.
There's probably walls in this room. I think.
Yeah.
So
Pretty sure there's walls.
I'm gonna pat him on the back and be like, "Are you sure you don't see anything?"
I don't know. You want to check?
I think he's trying to assist you.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
I was gonna let him roll because I can't roll, but I guess maybe that's better.
Yeah, 13's not bad. So you would see what appears to be the kitchen attached to the dining area. There is a small drain in the floor. But
I did notice the drains in the other rooms too, which concerns me a bit, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna enter. And I think I'll actually investigate said drain. Oh, that's better.
oh yeah. All right. So underneath, you do see a green slime texture. Be kind
Is
of.
it? Go ahead.
It'd be kind of hard to tell what the texture is without being able to reach down and touch it.
Does it look similar to like the goo left behind by mimics, or something totally different?
It looks different. Closer to what Light throws, actually.
Oh, like acid.
Yeah.
Got it.
Has it been 10 minutes? I feel like it's been 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's been 10 minutes.
So, detect magic in this room.
Are we have a wand that does that?
30 feet from me.
There is a wand that does that.
I spent 10 minutes doing this, and I'm going to find out the results.
There is no magic in that room.
Awesome. I'm so glad I wasted all that time.
Actually, hold on.
Nice.
Hold on. What's the range on that?
30 feet from me.
Actually, there is one ping in the room behind you.
In the room behind me?
Yes.
Cool. I would like to investigate this room.
Okay.
Investigation. I do a crappy investigation of this room.
Well, I mean, does
Better
that
than most of mine.
not tell you? Does that not like light up magical items? If I'm not mistaken.
I believe so.
I think
It
it's I
should.
think only you can see it, but
Detect magic. Look. Yes, that.
Faint aura around any visible creature or object in the
And I
area
get
that
the
bears
school of
magic.
divination. So when I look in this room, what do I see that's glowing?
In this back corner, there is. Sorry, let me get that to ping. In this back corner, there is a skeleton on the ground with a potion that you, based off of the School of Magic, would probably discern to be a potion of healing.
Ooh. Does an investigation of 11 tell me anything about this room before I go pick up that potion?
With 11, no, it doesn't.
Cool. Alright, no traps in this room, and I go over and pick up the potion.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure out what I've got that'll work for this.
So!
Yeah. All right. What kind of looks like that?
Is it a mimic?
No, it's not a mimic.
it's worse.
Not this one. All right. So ignore the person, but pay attention to the clothes. Go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Roll initiative. Alright. Ooh,
You out of
that was
timeout
actually
yet? Ooh,
decent.
17. Let me get the. Yeah, oh, okay. So.
That's a big man.
It's,
So what do I see before me if it doesn't look like that?
like I said, pay attention to the clothes. Alright, so Friday is on a 21. And then we got a 17 minus 2. And the other one, ooh, 19 minus 2.
The other one?
Yeah. And
Did you forget to put them
Um,
on the map?
I'm sorry
I'm-
to say this. When are we stopping?
that's a good question. Why? Is there a hard cutoff we need to have?
I don't know. Does anybody else have a hard cutoff?
Not particularly.
I'm willing to go for at least at most another hour.
Okay.
Okay.
But that's the latest I can go.
Okay. Just trying to figure out how far we're gonna get into this dungeon before we go for another session. All right. Fridak, as you reach down and grab this potion from the skeleton, the shirt flies off of the skeleton and the pants fly off of the skeleton.
I'm fighting clothes.
You are.
Oh, I think I know what they are.
Boom.
All right.
All right.
Doctor Strange's clothes attacking us?
Essentially, yes.
Kind of.
All right. Fridak,
So, Bardak is kind of freaked out. He did not expect a bunch of clothes to pop up and start attacking him. So he's just gonna, and then
Watch out, they're closing in on you.
oh no.
oh gosh,
This should
and
be
then
addressed.
He's going to cast. He's gonna cast. It's one action. Range any point you see on the ground within range, and then wait. Oh crap! I don't think I can do this in here. Wait, how big is this room actually?
30 by 25.
No, it's gonna be a squeeze. So can you make me a 20-foot square?
You're a 20-foot square.
Ah, funny.
No. Let me.
Basically, can I make a 20-foot square in this room that only hit those two and not anybody and not me?
I mean, yeah,
Yep.
you can also make it on the other side of the wall, if necessary.
Right, but I can't see the other side of the wall because it says on the ground. Choose a point that you can see on the ground within range,
Right.
and I can't.
And that'll
see.
be the center of it, will it not?
That will be.
So you need 10 feet.
Yeah, you need to be able to see 10 feet.
So if I focus it back here on the back wall,
Then 10
It'll
feet will
go out 10
overlap
feet.
outside.
okay, so that should yep. So I'm gonna cast erupting earth,
Ooh, okay.
and inside that cube, they have to make a dexterity saving throw of an 18.
18. Okay.
And if
That's
they
a 2
fail,
and 5.
so they both fail,
Man, the dice are rolling.
And-
Crap tonight.
they take 21 points, 17. What? Oh, I was looking at my initiative roll of 21. They take 17 points of bludgeoning damage from rocks and crap pouring out of the ground.
Okay.
And then with a bonus action, since there's nobody else around me, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
Let me make sure I can cast it on myself. Sounds a creature of your choice within range, and the range is 6. I'm a creature of my choice. So, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself for the
Okay.
next 10 minutes.
Which makes your AC what?
18.
18. Okay, so the pants are going to pop up and attempt a smother attack on you.
Yep, I totally know what these are.
That is a natural 19 for a 24 to hit.
Blanket of Death! Wait, what?
You mean Pants of Death?
Pants of Death! Yeah. 19, 25, whatever you said hits.
Yeah.
It's not a, like, saving throw of some kind? Because you're trying to, like,
No,
choke me or whatever?
Not at the moment. You are considered grappled and restrained. At the start of each of your turns, we'll talk about the damage that happens with it and what else can
Grappled.
happen.
Oh God. Okay.
Okay, and then
Grappled and restrained.
the shirt
Restrained.
is going to do the same.
Speed becomes 0. Can't benefit from any bonus to its speed.
Does it give me advantage?
Yeah. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Alright, so that's a natural 3 and a natural 18.
Natural 4. Oh, dang it.
So you are
Double grappled and
grappled by
double...
both. Yes. Alright.
Okay.
That being said, at the beginning of your turn.
Which is now is, I'm assuming.
Yep. For the first one. That's 14 points of bludgeoning damage. Yes, Thomas, you'd
Okay.
be able to hear this.
Bludgeoning damage from pants.
Yes, as it's smothering you to death. And then-
Sure. Why not?
And, and that's 11 from the other.
Oh, God. Okay.
And you can
So-
attempt to do a strength check to see if you can escape.
14 plus 11 is 25.
Yes.
Okay. This is bad. This is very bad.
I swear, if you survive a stone statue and die to pants, I'm gonna laugh at you.
You're mean. So what do I have to do to get out of it? To get ungrappled?
Strength check. Not a saving
Strength-
throw.
Oh, God. Alright, so here's my first strength check. Oh, not a saving throw. I mean, it's the same thing. It's still plus 0.
Okay.
Here's my first strength check. That's a 1. Here's my second strength check.
Wow.
That's a 5. Yeah, I'm still grappled and restrained.
All right, Thomas,
Um,
go ahead and roll initiative.
is this what happens when I leave you?
Yeah.
Apparently, actually, what you would hear is...
Thomas, you got a 19. Are you dragging anybody else along with you, letting him know what you heard? You're muted.
If nobody else heard, yeah, I would.
Signal to the group.
Hey guys, I heard something, and try to direct people that direction.
Okay.
Does that mean you guys missed my question about is it too late to add a seam ripper to my inventory?
Yep, we definitely missed
yes,
that.
we missed that.
That's funny.
Oh gosh. Okay, Light's got a 12. Mouse has got an 11.
I sent you a question.
Yeah, Helena, make a perception check for me. I need to see if you can hear it all the way
Crap.
over there. Because that is quite the distance. He would have had to have yelled.
Yeah.
It depends on who yelled, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
no!
Really does.
Oh no, what? 18? Yeah, you heard it.
Okay. I have a question.
Yeah.
They're not over my face, are they?
At this point, yes,
I know
it
I
would
made
be.
the joke about... Yeah, but I'm not silenced.
No.
So I can still do verbal and somatic spells.
Yes, you can.
If you were silenced, they wouldn't even know you were there.
Oh gosh. Doctor Who joke. Nice.
I got it.
All right.
Never watched.
So,
What? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, another time, Fredek.
all right. So, Thomas, you've already made your motion. Helena, you can go ahead and make your motion.
Guess I'll dash. So how many squares does that get me?
Put you here to head that direction.
And that uses up all my action.
That does. luckily for you, Brydak, actually, no. Not luckily for you. We're going to consider you grappled. So I'm going to put this net on here. I'm going to put these two over here because they are currently on you. And they are going to utilize your speed to bring you out of the room.
What?
Are they puppeting him away?
What?
So, while a target is grappled, the closed colony can control the movements of that creature. Uses its speed, AC, and strength, constitution, and dexterity modifiers.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Do
not
we have
cool.
the ability to attack the
Didn't I
clothes,
get
or
it?
do we have to attack Frydek?
Didn't I get a turn before they started doing this? Because my initiative was higher than theirs.
Yeah, you did, and you failed the check.
I believe that would be the 1 and the 5.
Yeah.
Right, but I still get actions.
That would have been your action, I think.
You can. What? Yeah. Well,
What are you
let's
talking
go
about?
ahead and give you your action, because Thomas
Because
jumped in
grappled and
afterwards.
restrained doesn't stop me from doing stuff.
Right. So go ahead and do your thing.
Okay, so I my hands are free, right? They're wrapping me up, right?
They currently have you grappled and restrained. So
Fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a pair of fabric, whatever fabric I can, in my hand, and we're gonna burn this stupid crap off. Does a 20 hit?
let's see here. Yes, a 20 would hit.
Wood?
Yes,
Would.
20 hits. One of them.
You said okay. Well, yeah, I'm grabbing whatever I can. I don't care if it's the pants or the shirt. And then 35 necrotic damage.
35?
Yeah, 35 necrotic damage.
All right. So half of 35
Oh,
is, let's see.
I
That'd
hate
be
your face.
17 to the colony and 17 to you.
What?
They're on you.
They're on you. And they
I
have
just-
an ability called damage transfer.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
I hate your face. Hate you so
A
much.
pair of pants is gonna kill Frydek.
All right.
I learned my lesson. Never leave Frydek.
Okay.
All right.
Bonus action. I'm gonna cast healing word. So
To the
that's-
pants?
Yeah. No, yeah, to the pants. Shut up. To me, because I'm about to die. So it's 2d4 plus 9. 1d4 for the spell, and then 1d4 for my sickle. 9.
Okay.
So it's
12.
12 points of healing. Did
Okay.
I just heal them too?
No, you just healed yourself.
Okay.
You can only transfer damage. They can't heal from you.
I no longer have 3 hit points.
Oh no.
Jerk.
Until that legendary action pops out.
No, there's no legendary actions on these. You're lucky enough.
Oh.
All right, so they're gonna come.
Yeah,
They're
that's
gonna
my
come out
turn.
into the hallway, and they'll be right there. So that's for close 2. Close 1 is going to come drag you out here, and
Oh,
let's see.
Is it going to use me to attack the other people?
You can choose to end the grapple. So, Alina.
so
Hello?
Yes, Alina. Lucky dog. Okay. Does a 12 hit?
No, it does not.
Okay. Prydak, you have lost one of the grapples, and the pants come off of you and try to attack Alina, but fail to grapple her.
Okay.
Light, it's your turn with Mouse on deck. Alina, actually, where's Alina's?
Oh, did I have to?
I don't
Do
think
they-
she rolled initiative.
She didn't.
Do they get the...
Yeah,
No,
she did.
I rolled it. It just didn't go through.
I thought I saw her initiative up there.
No, Alina's
Boom,
not on.
21.
21.
Do they get to force someone else to move as a movement action?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
They use.
I assumed that would be an action, but okay.
No, that's their movement speed. They use the.
Crazy. Okay,
Yeah.
great. Cool.
All right, so light, and then Mouse. Okay, that'll hit. Which one are you attacking?
The one that's not on somebody.
Okay, just making sure. And at standard level, so there's 3 of them?
Yep.
Okay. Need the other 2? Nine, 12. Okay. There.
11.
Alright, and what else would you like to do? Vicious Mockery. On the same ones?
Yep.
And that's a Wisdom save of 15?
Yep.
Only thing we don't have modifier on. That's a 10. 7 Psychic on the same one. Right? Alright, so... how do you mock the pants?
You'll never fit right.
What do you got, Light? Come on. Let's hear the insult.
You'll never be fashionable.
The pants look hurt.
Yeah.
Emotionally. It seems that they may have been hurt. Anyway. Alright. Are you gonna move or are you staying there?
Am I far enough that it can't get to me?
Yes, because their speed's only 20 feet when not on a person.
I'm gonna move back just one more, just in case.
Okay. That brings us to Mouse with Frydak on deck.
Alright. I guess run. I can see. 30. You dash and make it here. And then I'll shoot my short bow at that one. Oh man.
12 just hits.
Oh good. And Lena's right next to it, right?
Yes. Alina is right next to it.
So I can sneak attack.
Right. 22. Wow. Okay.
Sneak attack's
You're
strong.
telling me a pair of pants has a higher AC than me?
It's got that zipper, man.
Oh gosh.
It's basically chainmail.
All right.
They'd be weaker on me. We're gonna have to change this to the next town.
Just wear more belts. Light.
Hey, let's collect them when we're dead and see if we can turn them into some sort of armor for you.
Okay. So, anything else you want to do with your turn, Mouse?
No, that was pretty much it. As I used all my stuff.
Okay, that brings us to Frydak, which, go ahead and make your strength check to see if you can escape it. It's DC 16.
Okay.
I'll give you the chance to get out of it before the attack gets hit, before the damage gets done.
1,
There's only one on you.
20.
That was.
So I just wasted a 20?
Yep.
Awesome. Thank you.
Do you know how many times I've wasted a 20 tonight?
So how much damage do I take?
400.
Let's see. 3d8 plus 4.
Yeah.
4. 5, that's 9. Total is 16.
And Frydak collapses to the ground.
With that, they have literally damaged the pants off of him. So Frydak has collapsed, but the pants have ceased to...
Are they behind him, or are they actually floating above him?
They would be floating above him.
Yeah.
So we'll put them, like, right here. Okay.
Where we can't see.
Oh! Yeah, you can't see there, can you? That makes sense.
Nope.
No.
There you go. Okay. Unfortunately, that does end Frydak's turn.
You know, you think?
Which means technically you need to make a death saving throw.
Oh, yeah.
In the same turn he's downed?
Mm-hmm. Just because he got downed on his turn does not mean that he doesn't have to make the death saving throw.
Alright.
That would be a 9.
Ooh, okay. Alina, you are up with Thomas on deck.
What character am I going to use?
You're down, not dead, and these things can't do damage to you once you're down. Well, no, they can't do damage to you once you're down.
No, but my crappy rolls can.
Yeah, but you got 2 healers beside you. Surely somebody will help you.
So here's where we
Yeah,
need
I'm
to
close
go to
enough
the
to
party.
I got you.
Are you sure? The last campaign we had, his second character was 1,000 times
You get six.
more
You get
entertaining.
16 points back.
Alright, there you go. Frydak, you are up with 16 hit points and no pants.
Does Frydak normally wear pants?
No, he doesn't.
He has a cloak.
Ain't
So
so
back to
cloudy.
normal is what you're saying.
Yes.
Oh, he's up and he's normal. Okay,
Yeah, the
cool.
lack of pants is an improvement.
Ain't no party like a no pants party, because a no pants party is where it's at.
How are the pants looking? Are they looking hurt or?
The pants are...
Emotionally.
Got holes in the knees.
The pants are... Yeah, the pants are looking hurt.
Alright, how about these guys?
What guys?
There's like guys over here.
Oh, that's the...
That's the pants on the shirt.
Yeah, that's the shirt.
Oh, how about the shirt?
Shirt's looking a little bit better than the pants. That is such a
I'm
weird phrase
gonna-
to say in the middle of battle.
Your shirt than your pants does.
I don't know how to do this.
What do you not know how to do?
This, and I can't figure out how to even send it. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Jack the pants!
It's not going. Wait. Hold on, guys.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, what is this? Oh, I'm so confused. I'm trying to do the
Discover something new.
Yeah. Channel Divinity. You can choose a creature you can see within 10 feet of you and gain advantage on attack rolls against it for 1 minute or until it drops to 0 HP or falls unconscious.
Okay.
But I don't know how to do that.
You just tell me that you're using it
Oh,
and pick a creature.
I'm gonna do that on the shirt.
Okay.
Because chances are it might still be up by the time it gets back to my turn.
You're not gonna sleeve it alone?
No.
Not again. I can't do it again.
Alright, so we're going to put Channel Divinity on that one. So that one is marked.
And then, that's it.
Yep, that'll be your turn there. That brings us to Thomas with Helena on deck.
Alright, let's see if we can button these pants up.
Oh my gosh.
Gonna move into here. And,
Yeah, that'll hit. Yeah, the pants hit the floor.
hey! I'm gonna move into where the pants were
Okay.
and attack the shirt flying above Friday.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit.
That's less damage, but okay.
Okay.
And then two-handed fighting.
Please that'll hit. Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, less damage.
Okay. This shirt is looking worse for wear.
It looks a little shirty.
Yeah.
I was looking to permanently press it, but I failed.
Yeah. Not good enough of a tailor. Alright. Helena, you can... Yep, there we go.
That's all I can do.
Yep, that does bring us to... the shirt, which is going to attempt to attack Thomas. That is a 14 plus 5, so a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, Thomas, you are currently wearing a shirt.
I was already wearing a shirt.
You're wearing another one now. So you are now grappled and restrained. And luckily your turn doesn't come around for a minute. Because you don't take damage until you're first on the turn. Well, minus one.
Well, until somebody attacks the shirt.
Alright, Light, you're up. Yeah, that's the laugh you want to hear right after saying, until somebody else does damage.
Come on, dry clean its clock.
Oh my gosh.
For a lightning bolt?
Oh my gosh.
I couldn't do that right now if I wanted to.
And he wants to.
No, I don't. Because there's 3 of you that will get popped.
Okay, so what are we doing? Bane. Okay.
Oh wait, I'm gonna have to move.
Yeah. You'd have to move to do that.
Okay. So yes, I'm casting Bane on it.
Okay. That's a natural 4. So there's no way I'm gonna... Yeah, there's not even a wisdom modifier for that, so it fails.
It's charisma.
Oh, charisma? That's a
Yeah.
-1, so that's a 3.
That's even better.
Yeah. So if it makes an attack roll or saving throw, it has to roll a d4 and subtract 1. Okay. Let's see if it decides to run away or not. Alright. Anything else you're gonna do with your turn? Alright. Smart. Wow. Light didn't do any damage. Mouse, you're up with Frydek on deck.
Alright, I guess she's just going to... So it's on
Thomas.
Thomas. I just don't know if I can get over there. I guess it's technically...
Directly in front of you.
Well, it's just the hallways are wider than
Yeah.
they look, so... sorry, Thomas.
Is that your AC, Thomas?
AC is 16.
It'll hit.
Or was there a way I could, like, try to rip it off of him?
That would have been a strength check rather than an attack.
Yeah, I just realized that after I just hadn't thrown my damage, but I guess I've already attacked.
6 piercing. Okay. Ooh.
Sneak attack.
Alright, so that's a total of 17 damage,
Sorry.
which is going to be... Yeah, it'd be 9 damage to Thomas.
I get more of the damage?
No, they're both going to get 9. It's
Oh,
just round up whenever having.
God.
So, explain to me how you slice up these clothes while they're on Thomas. Wow.
I'm gonna turn him into shorts.
Well, this is a shirt.
Oh.
You already killed
Well,
the
I'm
man.
gonna, like, rip him off, like...
Make
Like
it into a
you-
crop top.
Yeah, crop top.
Yeah, crop
Yeah, we'll
top.
turn it into a crop top.
I mean, it seems like quite a criminal. It's probably got quite the collar.
Oh, gosh. So, Mouse... Mouse swings and turns this into a crop top, and Thomas takes 5 points of embarrassment damage. No, I'm just...
He rocks it. Are you kidding?
But yeah, you, let's see here. Let's get this off of him, because he's no longer grappled, and we can delete that. However, Frydek, you do have a healing potion now.
All that for a healing potion.
Oh, goody! Thanks, man.
You
Might wanna
gather
take
that they
that
were
healing potion.
probably using that as a trap in order to draw people in.
I can't
What
use it as
what is
me.
the official name of those things?
Clothes
Cloakers?
colony.
Oh, okay.
So he's gonna go and look in this room.
They are a construct. All right.
Okay. I was
So it's
thinking
Friday.
cloakers.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna go running after Friday
Okay.
because I'm gonna make sure he's okay.
You could probably be able to catch up with them. All right. So you're checking 25. go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Cool. Absolutely. Investigation. That's a 21.
That is a 21. You do find 10 gold pieces. However, there is another oddly similar dressed skeleton in there.
I'm gonna look at the gold pieces, and I'm gonna back out of the room. And then I'm gonna holler out, "Hey, everybody! There's more clothes over here." And now Frydek considers all clothes to be evil.
I'm just gonna be like, clothes? What's wrong
I
with
could
clothes?
use a new outfit.
That's the damage.
I have no idea what happened, so I'm like, why are you afraid of clothes?
All right, I'm gonna see what I can see from like here ish.
Okay. Let's see if I can get it to actually.
I still would like to try to get that skull.
Oh. Okay.
Well, oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You're gonna have to remind me though, because we did just like fight.
Yeah.
If you say something though, I'll come with you.
Yeah. You did that. You still haven't explored the back of that room yet, and you want to go over and check the gold skull. And we've got how long?
30 minutes.
30 minutes.
At most.
All right. So what are we doing first?
Frydek is walking away from the clothes room. And he's going to go to this intersection and throw some more light rocks.
So I guess, Mouse, did you say something about going back?
Well, she would have when you guys
Mouse?
were.
Okay.
I mean, when you guys were checking out these jars. That's when
Well,
she
yeah.
was-
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
You mentioned it then, but then like we fought
But-
these clothes.
Yeah, then Frydek did his thing, and so we ran off to help with that.
So since then, would you have mentioned it again, or just because otherwise I'm probably gonna like keep like go over to here and like look. But if you mention
Well, I
it,
mean,
I'll-
I probably. I just.
okay.
Everybody just kind of scattered. And...
Yeah. It seems everybody likes to scatter and go put themselves in deadly situations in here.
You put us in a dungeon that has 976 rooms. If we all stay together
Hey,
and
there's only 975 rooms. Thank you.
Okay, sorry. If we all stayed together, we would spend the next 17 sessions exploring this dungeon.
There are 47 rooms.
So, sorry, we spend the next 12 sessions exploring this dungeon.
47 rooms and how many hallways?
Oh, yeah. But the hallways are easy. You just walk up to them and then, hey, look, there's a
All
hallway.
right. So I'll assume Mouse said something, and I'm gonna start heading towards like the thing again.
Oh boy, here we go.
Does anybody else want to?
I'll come.
Alright. So, sleight of hand?
Yeah. See what you can do. Ooh,
Does 25 work?
25 will work. You're able to scrape it off with your dagger without putting any pressure on it that would activate the sigil, and you are able to take it down off the wall.
The mouse just folds it up.
That
Easy peasy.
Should've
yeah.
just let you do it before.
So to keep
How it's done.
to give you an idea of what I have in my head of what that looks like. A single gold piece weighs weighs roughly 3 grams. That particular sigil, in order to attract people to try and touch it, weighs about 500 grams. So if melted down, you would divide that 500 by 3, and that would be the gold that you get off of that.
166.
167.
Yeah.
So is it? There's nothing special about it though, aside from the fact that it's gold.
I mean, it's a gold skull. It,
We can have like a skull, a precious
yeah.
skull collection now.
Yeah, you
Sure.
at this point, yeah, you probably could. I mean, and you're, yeah. Wow.
Huh.
You've got 2, and you're interested in a 3rd, so why
Mhm.
not? Plus, whatever skulls traps carrying around with them.
I just grabbed the skeleton skull. After fighting all those,
So Mouse is gonna put that skull
it just felt right.
Yeah, if you had
in the bag of holding.
nice, if you had screwed that up, you would have had to fought a headless skeleton that would probably
Oh.
be trying to bite Thomas from his pocket.
Yeah, I totally took a deep breath before I rolled that.
Now, you did good.
All right. So now that it seems like there's no danger here, I am going to go back this direction and see if I can see anything through this doorway here.
I'm also going to move forward and explore. I'll start with the doorway below.
Okay. Alright, so that's room number 9. Just get that pulled up here.
Oh.
That, if you want to roll an investigation check, you are welcome to. Okay, Frydak, you see an empty room with 3 skeletons.
Empty room, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So, not an empty room because there's 3 skeletons in it.
Yeah.
Your definition of empty is in question here.
Well, in the terms of something that would pique your interest, it's empty. Besides these skeletons.
All right.
What on earth happened there? Okay.
So I will start moving this way,
Okay.
and it looks like there's nothing there. So I'll get over to, well, maybe not there, but here and look down that hallway.
Okay.
And then I'll get here and look down that hallway. I guess I'll kind of investigate into here.
Okay. So if you're looking,
See if I see
down
anything.
this hallway. Ooh,
Excuse me.
nice. Okay, so that is room number 11. That is another room that has got, let's see, 16. That's another room that has got barricades placed in. Looks like it would be easy to lock back up.
Okay.
Another resting room.
Who's tired?
I think Thomas might be.
That was loud.
And Frydek.
I mean, I'm not terrible, but I've definitely used both my higher level spell slots, and I'm down 9 points.
I could use a long rest.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think Lightlight's used his high spells.
Before I go chasing
Mouse
after
is
him,
good.
Can I look in this room up here?
Yeah, go
I'm-
ahead. Roll
I'm
an
good.
investigation check.
I don't like how chipper you're being about this. 20.
Okay, so with a 20, you would determine that this room was trapped at one point. The trap has gone off, as the only thing that you see in this room is a skeletal foot sticking out from below a rock that appears to have been triggered to fall from the ceiling.
Okay. I will run and chase after Thomas to rest.
All right. So you're not gonna get the last room over there?
I'm not gonna. Fine. I'll see what's in this room.
You've already looked at that
Another
room.
investigation. I'll see what's in this room.
There you go.
Another investigation.
Yep.
That's a 6. Hey, look, it's another room with dead bodies. All right, can I leave now?
It is a room with one fully clothed dead body in it.
More clothes. Run away.
Nope.
He
Nope.
sees clothes and he immediately runs away again. Guys, I found more clothes. Clothes are evil.
This one is a fully clothed and decaying body. So this is a more fresh corpse.
Clothes are evil. I'm not touching it.
I try to investigate that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
22 investigation. Picking over this body, you find a
It definitely doesn't look like the closed colony, right?
No, it does not.
Okay.
Picking over this body, you find a matchless pipe, 10 gold pieces, and you can tell that it's had slicing damage on the body, so it looks like it fell victim to the skeleton trap that you now have in your bag.
A matchless pipe. Does that mean it lights
It
on
lights
its
it. It is a picture a pipe that where the tobacco goes, on the end is one of the strikers, like from a
Oh, okay.
from a lighter.
It's quite striking.
Mouse puts it in her mouth and just strolls down the hallway. Like, she doesn't try to lie or anything, she just wants to look cool.
Alright.
It ignites my imagination.
Oh, goodness gracious. Well, we have, 15 minutes left, and you guys have not explored a total of 5 rooms, I think. Alright, so are you
I don't know, y'all. I'd be okay ending it here, but whatever you guys want to do.
I agree.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think we should take
I
a
don't know
long
if it'd be
rest and end
worth-
here.
Alrighty. Go ahead and take your long rest. You barricade yourselves in, assuming everybody that is not currently in the room squeezes into the room.
Yep.
Go ahead and mark that you took a long rest, and that's where
I was partially hidden by the
Ah.
by the target. I lost myself.
Alright, so everyone takes a long rest. You get all of your hit points back, all of your limited abilities, and we will end it there and finish this 5, 6, 7 rooms worth of the dungeon left.
What time of day would you say that it is that we took this long rest? And,
Ask Weather Boy.
Well, you've been underground for a while, so it'd be hard to tell. You just know that you're exhausted.
well, okay. So would it be dawn again?
I'm curious what you've actually used so far.
Yeah, you
Well,
haven't
I
used
just-
it all since
I
the
only
last
have-
time.
Yes, but I only rolled a 2, and there's 3 possible slots. So there is still 1 slot I could recover if I roll again.
Roll a perception check to see how well you keep track of your time.
I mean, technically, how well I keep track doesn't affect how the wand replenishes itself.
Right, but this would be to let you know whether or not you know how many charges are on this thing.
Fair.
Since your long rest that you took, which you took that long rest before or after the stone fight?
Yeah.
So
After.
you took it
Because it was
after.
recover from the storm fight. Yeah.
Okay, so if you took it after that, then you're 6 hours into the day.
Got it. Okay. Okay. Had to try. Okay.
All right, and we'll go ahead and call it there, and I will see you all next week.